Right there. There we go. There we go. It was never a secret. Mario World. It's good. It's a good game. It's very good. I feel like there's I have one save file at 69. That's not 69% actually. That's I'm almost tempted to whoops. No, don't need to do that. How do you exit again? Oh, that's how. It's like in the settings. Actually, I think the settings, was it just for like the bottom portion, show controls in game? Yeah, if I turn off, never mind. It's fine. I was thinking, like, is there a way to turn off the sidebars? Turn off the P1? Eh, it doesn't matter. Anyway, Mario World. I like this game a lot. Something I never specified, or never mentioned, well, anyway. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. There's your story. Very complex. Deep story. Deep lore. There's more lore. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see the lore. Yoshi's house. Let's go to Yoshi's house. Lore. Hello, sorry I'm not home, but I have gone to rescue my friends who were captured by Bowser. Yoshi. What is that paw print? Yoshi doesn't have paws. What is that? Yoshi has hands and then shoes. What? Actually, you know what? I guess you only ever see Yoshi with shoes on. What do Yoshi's feet look like? Don't answer that question. Please don't. Please just do not answer. But yeah, you can't do anything here. I always thought this level was weird. It's not even a level, it's just an area you can go to. Left or right. Go right for progress, but go left if you're not a coward. I don't know. You know what? Don't die to the first enemy this time, nor the second. Bonsai Bill, you won't get me. Nah. Redemption run. Let's go. Yeah, these things. I don't know what these are called. Also, they die in one hit to the spin jump. Also, there's a spin jump. I don't need to explain Mario World. Okay, Mario World, I guess, warrants a little bit more explanation than the other ones, because there's some stuff, but there's some weird stuff and some lesser-known stuff, so yeah. Anyway, those things. Those are not part of 100%, so I'm not going to be getting all of them. I will just be getting all of the exits. Because the game recognizes that. I think at first I thought that was part of 100%, but no, I don't think anyone does that. I don't think there's any speedrun category that's, excuse me, that's like, get all of the Yoshi I think Dragon Coins is what they're technically called, but yeah, Yoshi Coins. Point of advice: to pick up a shell, use the X or Y button. To throw a shell upwards, look up and let go of the button. Why did I read that? I don't know. Yeah, I think most of the ones that are in levels are just gonna be tutorial stuff. Yeah. And enemies turn into coins when you hit them with the fire flower. Oh, right, I was saying something before that I just completely stopped saying for whatever reason. Oh yeah, and those give you a 1-up if you get all 5. Something I didn't specify during Mario All-Stars is that is literally one of the first games I ever played. And this is the other one. I actually don't know which I played first. I just, you know, honestly, I probably played something else first that I don't remember, but the first games I remembered playing are Mario World and Mario All-Stars, so. Also, this is my other favorite game that's not Thousand Year Door, so there's that. Excuse me. B-Switch. Coins. Yeah, the Switch Palaces are just like, get a bunch of 1-ups. We don't care how you do it, except there's not very many different ways to do it. Alright. Outrun that fireball. Not possible. Anyway. Power of the switch you have pushed will turn that into that. Your progress will also be saved. I never really realized how little text there is in this game, really. Or like not. Oh, also I didn't even make a note of. You know what? I play this game. I've played it so many times that it's just like I don't even think about stuff. I think is it? Oh, it's start. I thought it was select for some reason. Yeah, if you press start, you can look around, so I can look at the whole map. There's stuff. It's a big map. Actually, technically, this isn't everything. It's funny, you can look at Yoshi's Island down there, and it's all, it's like a little tiny version of it. You can't look at the cave portion, can't look inside that forest. Yeah, and then there's one other world, I guess? The worlds in this game are weird. There's one other thing. Also, I have a fire flower, so I'm gonna need to make sure. Don't shoot that, because otherwise then this goes away. There we go, one up. Did I just replace a fire flower with a mushroom? I might have. I might have done that. Also, Yoshi. Hooray, thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. Oh. So Yoshi's not... Yoshi's arms look so weird in this game. I don't know why it's like that. So I guess Yoshi's not normally supposed to be in an egg. Do a spin jump, press the A button. A Super Mario spin jump can break some of the blocks and defeat some of the tougher enemies. Wait, want to defeat anything? I mean, I think anything you can spin jump on, you can, which also I should have grabbed that shell. It's gone now. I think anything you can spin jump on, you can regular jump on. Like, I mean, if you spin jump on these, it's not going to do anything. And usually, jumping on stuff with Yoshi behaves as a spin jump, sort of, depending on what it is. It's a checkpoint. You also become big if you're small when you go through a checkpoint. There's that. Hey, Monty Mole. There we go. Excuse me? There we go. Oh yeah, there's like a thing, if you eat a certain number of enemies... Oh yeah, and these would normally be outlines if I hadn't gone to the Switch Palace. If you eat a certain number of enemies, then it, then you get a mushroom or something. I don't... That only happens in very specific areas. I don't really know how that works. I can grab one of these blocks and throw them up there, or I could just do this, and it's always the third block has a, one-up in it. Other ones are just coins. Get that. Come over here. Come on. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. No, fine. Whatever. You get 50 if you get it all the way at the top, but it gets, like, exponentially larger once it gets to, like, the top, like, 5% of the bar. So, like, it jumps from, like, where you would think you would get 30. It's just like, no, you're getting, like, 47. Yoshi's Island 3, what does this have to say? Point of advice, big coins or dragon coins. Pick up 5, you get an extra life. That's it. One of these I want to swing all the way down. Well, I mean, you get coins for that one, but... Also, there's something I should look into. I believe this one, if you swing all the way down, there's actually something down here? No. I'll see it once it shows up, so... One up for that. Oh yeah, and depending on what type of Koopa you spit out, you get a different effect. Red ones, you shoot out fire when you... The green ones just did the shell, just gets shot out. Then there's also blue and yellow, but those have not shown up yet. Actually, those don't do anything special when you spit them out. It's when you hold them they do something special, but... Anyway. Can I get all of the coins? I don't remember if you can get all the coins if you go through there. I think I usually go through there anyway, though. Pretty sure you can. I don't think I need to go back. I don't think I skipped, like, anything of much significance. Also, yeah, you get the drums when you... How does this thing work? I still don't know. I actually still don't know how that works. You know what? I'm gonna look it up, because I always wondered how that block works. Because sometimes it gives you a coin, sometimes it gives you something else, and I don't know what the deal is. I'm going to look it up literally right now. That is called a bonus block, apparently. If you collect at least 30 coins and hit the block, you get a 1-up mushroom. Well, there you go. You need to get more coins. That's how it works. Like, I've gotten a 1-up from it before, but I don't know what triggers it. Okay, there we go. I feel like I'm pretty sure I've had times where I've gotten only 4 of the coins, and I don't really know what causes that. Also, yes, something does happen when you get 100 stars? What do you... Star points? I think star points, I think is what they're actually called, but... Anyway, Yoshi's Island 4, there's water. Also, Yoshi's Island 4 doesn't exist. I guess, would Yoshi's New Island be Yoshi's Island 4? Would it be, like, 3? How many... Is Yoshi's Story considered a Yoshi's Island game? There's DS. Yoshi's Story isn't called Yoshi's Island, though. I know, DS and Yoshi's New Island are actually like Yoshi's Island, though. Story is its own other thing. Yeah, no, I don't think you would consider Woolly World to be a Yoshi's Island game. Even though it plays more or less the same. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll go grab that. Come on, there we go. Give me that star. Oh yeah, in that section with the Pokies, there's basically nothing you can do there if you don't have Yoshi, so... You know, there's that. Got 20 lives. Oh, lives are not going to be a problem in this game, believe me. Whoops. You get bonus stars if you cut the tape. That's tape? I guess? Why not? Collect 100 bonus stars, you can play a fun bonus game. Can I play an unfun bonus game? Am I allowed? Oh well. 29? Well, that's exactly enough, so that works. But yes, in theory, you could get 50 twice and then just get it within 2 levels. But yeah, it's this. More slots. Oh no. I don't think I've ever gotten all of them to match up, but yeah, if you time it right, then you can... Okay, I got nothing. Usually I get at least 1. I shouldn't have moved. That was a problem. I shouldn't have moved and tried to hit it somewhere else, but anyway. Iggy's Castle. If I'm not mistaken, they actually misnamed Iggy here. It's actually like Larry or something. And it's like, that's why the naming is so confusing for me, because their names are different in this game than they are later on. Oh, also, I should actually be hitting these from the top, because it counts as jumping on them. So you get more points, and if you hit enough, you get a 1-up. Although I don't... Man, the only way to get that is if it's a mushroom and you're small, or if it's, I think you come across, right? Yeah. Or if you hit that P-switch, then that turns into a coin. The block turns into the coin, the brown one, and then you can get it. Come on, get over here. Yeah. Flip. And then if you like jump across when you're on the gate, or when you're on the back side of the gate, I mean, it doesn't. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, he only goes across when he hits the top, not on the bottom for some reason. Maybe because he doesn't want to go near the lava. Fair enough. Yeah, no, if you're behind the gate and you jump across, it brings you back to the other side. Can I just do it like right here? Yeah. What's this? One of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa. To defeat him, push him into the lava pool. That seems like that would hurt. Yeah, I think you can, for most of this, you can just run all the way across. Although for this one, I don't think you really want to. Actually, no, you're fine. You're supposed to hide down there, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can just... I don't know. I think they expect you to not realize you can just... Yeah, do that the whole time. Oh no. I'm gonna not hit you. Iggy is for some reason one of the hardest bosses. I always actually like had trouble with this boss as a kid. Okay, come on now. There we go. Started having trouble there, to be honest. I was never like specifically super good at that boss. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird that that's the first boss. Like, all of the later ones are way easier. You're welcome, child. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend, who was still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. Are there donuts in Donut Land? Also, where did Mario get the explosives? I don't know. Why does it have a skull on it? That doesn't seem right. What are those explosives made for? I don't know. Okay. Save. Also, there's one other Easter egg? I don't know if you'd call it that. Normally, you can't go back. You can go back into any level, normally. Like, whatever. Let's try to go here. You can do it. Normally, you can't do the same with these ones. I'm pressing the button. I don't know if you could hear that. I think you could. But if you press L and R, then you can. So yeah. I'm pretty sure I can still exit, right? Yeah. I didn't even make a note of the fact that Yoshi cannot go into castles. I don't really know why that is. I always assume it's like he gets scared. He's just like, no, I'm not doing it. Anyway, Donut Plains 1. This one has a red circle. That means it has 2 exits. Yellow means there's 1 exit. Red means there's 2. That's it. Also, those ones are the flashing capes. Drop capes. Excuse me. There we go. There are other ones with, yeah, there's a Yoshi coin there. Don't care. Just don't care. The ones with the yellow capes just, yeah, they have nothing. Where's this one? All right, this is the bonus thing. I don't know if these have a set pattern. I think they might. All right, let's try. Nope. All right, let's try now. 2, 3, 1. Let's go. Uh-oh. Nope. All right, this one. 1, 3, 2. Perfect. I think they do have a set order. Or a set, like, I think they're always the same same combination for each one. Oh yeah, here, you can't take Yoshi out on these things. Use Mario's cape to soar through the air. The cape lets you fly. Yeah, Yoshi can only bounce on these, which means I can't take him here. Oh well, just he's gonna have to stay there. Oh, you can just stay in this room like forever collecting coins. There's also a bunch of coins down below. But I don't really care about those. Cape's weird. It's very strange, but you can fly forever. It's harder to use than the raccoon tail, but yeah, you can use it infinitely, so that's nice. And yes, Yoshi is trapped in that room now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. He'll be fine. There he is. That's totally the same Yoshi. This exact same one, definitely. For sure. Yeah. Also, Cape lets you do that. Get a coin that I don't need. I don't know why they're called dragon coins. They got Yoshi on them. I call them Yoshi coins. Also, that's just what I called them my whole life, so, you know. I can't change now. Okay, I need to fly here. That didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Uh-oh. Red dot areas on the map have 2 different exits. If you have the time and skill, be sure to look for them. Well, I mean, I kind of found it. That didn't work properly. Okay, well, bye, Yoshi. Alright. Good things happening here. That's what I like to see. Okay. Okay, try that again. Yeah, I think the problem is I flew from the bottom, so, yeah. If I had flown from the top, then I could have gotten there, but gotten up there much easier. There's an easier way to get up there later, but whatever. I'll just do it now. Also, if you're speedrunning, that is the way you would want to go. But anyway, let's just skip this entire level. Because it's fun to do that. They put a bunch of coins up here. Because they figured, you know, someone's gonna fly up here. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's the end of the level. Uh-oh. Also, those yellow blocks always have mushrooms in them. Don't worry about that, though. Oh, I didn't even hit the tape thing. No. We're doing all these levels. All the secret exits. Most of them are not hard to find. So, there's like one or two that, like, I don't exactly remember where they are, but, like there's one in the forest that comes to mind that I always forget. You have to go into a specific pipe. I always forget which pipe it is, but I can literally just check every pipe, and it's not a super huge deal. 100 points every time. Cape there. Oh yeah, you can duck and jump everywhere. If you want to. If that's a thing you want to do, you can do it. You can even float. Mario World's real good. It's a good game. I like it. Controversial statement. Hot takes. Hottest. I would go so far as to say it is better than Super Mario Bros. 3. Fight me. Don't fight me, please. Okay, well, anyway. I guess, I'll get that. Why not? Doesn't really matter. Hit that one right there. Which you don't specifically need to do. I could also have just flown up there. It's whatever. But yeah, there's that. This one technically I think has 3 exits. But yeah, Green Switch Palace. You're gonna want to get these Switch Palaces if nothing else. Yeah. Also, there's a pit at the end there, so don't run into that. Yeah, that one only lets you get 1 life. I don't think there's any way to get more. But, yeah. Anyway. I like spin jumping on those because you can potentially get Mario to face the camera. There's like 1 frame of the spin jump where he's literally facing directly at the camera. Save. We got options. Do this one, sure. It's called Donut Plains. These aren't plains. This is a cave. You can't fool me. Great. I don't think it's possible to get through there, like, immediately. If I'm not mistaken, part of the screen is like you can't go all the way. Yeah, you can't go all the way to the edge. Right here, you can do it safely, but oh yeah, you can do that. That's probably faster than you can probably get more coins that way than just jumping. Got 246,000 points. Yeah. Take that. So I can go back the path I just did, or I can go forward through the cave. I'll go through the cave. Why not? Go through the level proper. If I go the way I just did, there's another route that just leads straight to the end. It's easier to get to the end that way, but I don't know. Why not just do the whole level? I usually don't, but I've done it before. Just for fun. Unless if you want all the Yoshi coins, you gotta do it. I believe once you do get the game doesn't really keep track of how many you've gotten or whatever, generally speaking. But once you've gotten all of them in one level, you can't get them again, I'm pretty sure. But only once you've gotten all of them, not like if you get like 3 or 4, and then also yeah, obviously that'll crush you. So don't stand there too long. If you get like 3 or 4 and then like leave a level, wait, that didn't crush. I don't know. Get like 3 or 4, then leave a level, then all of them will come back. So great. Yeah, so there's a pipe that leads directly to this one, basically. In what is it called? In the other section that I did, where I got to the secret exit. Donut Ghost House. Give that a second. Go to Donut Secret 1. I thought it was Donut Plain Secret. I think it would be if there were more than one, or if there were only one, but there's more than one. And yeah. Even like the underwater levels in Mario World. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just that they give you a lot more space to work with and the enemies aren't so fast. Oh yeah, look at a Fire Flower. Fire Flower and Cape both have their uses. Cape is generally better, but Fire Flower is good. And P-Balloon. I'm sure that has a name. That is not P-Balloon. You know, P-Balloon isn't exactly the sort of thing I'd really want to use, but, you know. Speaking of which, I believe there's a second one up here somewhere, but I don't know where. There's a way to get, like, a 1-up if you go up there or something, but yeah, whatever. Alright. Yeah, Fire Flower turns things into coins. And most enemies underwater are not invincible, so... Oh, there's another thing you can do that's fun. You can go under the stage and just avoid everything that way, because there's like a small safe space underneath everything. Although I don't... Actually, can you go above here? I remember there being a spot where you can go up above. No. Yeah, and when you're holding something, you have to press down repeatedly. You continually float up. I don't know why that works that way, but it does. Yeah, anyway. I don't know if they want you to hit the switch immediately. There's not much reason. Donut Secret House. Gotta hold off on that. I think I'll do the whole world first, then I'll do the Donut Secret House. I think that's how I'll handle that. Basically, you just got like a branching path. You got options. I don't know if that's only this level that you can do that thing where you can go underneath the stage. I want to say every underwater level where... No, that's not true. I'm thinking of one in particular where it's like, that definitely doesn't work. Like, there's no way. But, yeah. I don't think any of these are Cheep Cheeps, right? I believe these are something else. I don't know. Once we get to credits... Spoilers, it will tell us the names of the enemies. Spoilers for Super Mario World. I'm sorry. Alright. Just go on by. You just set that right there. I'll make that simpler. Not that I needed that, actually. Whatever. I'll take the key anyway. You can do fun stuff with it if you go to the end. Oh, yeah. Go up here. I think there's a... Yeah, there's a Yoshi going up there. I think the coins are supposed to be your indicator that, yeah. If you take a key to the end, then it turns into a 1-up, except it floats. Because this level's underwater. Underwater levels, if you carry certain things, I think enemies will always turn into coins. I think it's regardless of what the enemy is, it'll turn into a coin. Donut Ghost House. What does this say? This is a ghost house. Can you find the exit? Don't get lost. I won't. I should be fine. I'm pretty sure those can indeed come all the way down to the bottom, but anyway, I'm just gonna fly up there. You can get hit on the way up. It's annoying. If you do, well, finish the level and try it again, I guess. Okay, all of these are 1-ups. Did one of those 1-ups just get, like, eaten? I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway. That's the end. Or, well, an end. This ghost houses... I'm pretty sure most of them don't have multiple exits, but some of them do. And there's no indicator as to whether or not they do. And this one has top secret area. Top secret area is, stupid. Yoshi's here. Over on this side, you got some fire flowers. 2 of them. Then 2 capes over here. And then, oh, something else. If you have a Yoshi already, I guess I can just show it. That's top secret or it's not even a real level. If you have a Yoshi already, get another one. Get a 1-up. Instead. So, you can just get infinite 1-ups there. There's a better place to do that, though. So, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, Yoshi will not go into a ghost house. Did I skip the animation? Did I just instinctively skip it? Yeah, I don't want to fly because those... I don't want to fly into the booze and then... Also, I can just end this level because I can fly. I can just go straight to the end. Or I can instead do this, I guess. There's an arrow is pointing over here. What's in here? It's a room with coins. I believe, yeah, these, if you... Okay, they went into themselves. But yeah, basically when you move left and right or duck or look up, which I think is like the only game that lets you look up. Only 2D Mario game. At least one of the very few that lets you do that. You can make those move anytime you see a trail of coins like that, which you don't see very often. But yeah, go through the door again, then that turns into a vine. This level is very easy. This is the stage I would always go to, because whenever you complete a ghost house, it saves. This is where I would always go to if I just wanted to save. Just go complete this level. Because it's real quick and easy. Anyway, Donut Plains 3. But yeah, also that door is always up there. You don't have to go through all those doors to get to it. I think this is another level I could just, like, fly through. Well, whatever. Okay, blue Koopas let you fly. Speaking of which... Speaking of flying... You know what, just go ahead and do that. Let's drop down. What's this say? You can slide the screen left or right by pressing L or R buttons on the top of the controller. You may be able to see further ahead. I forgot that's the thing. You can indeed do that. I can't do it here, though. For some reason. Not letting me. You can do that. That is real, though. You can do that at other times. I don't know why I can't here. Anyway, on-off switches. If you played Super Mario Maker, you probably know how these work, so... And fuzzies. I think you can eat those? I believe you can. No, you can't. Never mind. Okay. Must be thinking of a different game. I don't know which one I would be thinking of. Thousand Year Door somehow? You can gulp fuzzies, I guess. And another one of these. Nope. Alright. Okay. Alright then. Why would I try that again? Why would I do these things that are clearly incorrect? Like, you know what? It worked. No. It's like, this one would have been correct earlier. Oh, hey. I guess I got 30 coins. It would have been correct earlier, so maybe it'll be correct this time, because it didn't work last time. It didn't work because I did it wrong. Try the wrong answer. Again. Okay, even just, like, getting all of the ones on the outside to be the same, like, is better than nothing. Unless I missed a Yoshi coin somewhere. Probably when I went up above would be my guess. As to where I missed it. Maybe. Would have been down below. It looks like you should just be able to walk straight to the thing. Like, the path is there. But no. You can't. Gotta complete this one first. Fruit. Oh yeah, the yellow lets you stomp, and I believe it kills enemies that are nearby. Yeah. It is very not useful. Okay. I got lucky there. I think also if that Koopa would have gotten into that shell, it would have done something different, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, there's just a bunch of pipes moving up and down. There's one little tiny pipe there. Why is it tiny? I don't know. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't do anything. Can't go inside of it. There's no mini Mario in this game, so yeah. And I don't remember what that thing's called. It's like something Hammer Bro. It's not just a Hammer Bro. It's like a special Hammer Bro. Was that a good idea or a terrible idea? You be the judge. Out the cannon. Love pipe cannons. I don't think did they ever really bring that back? 3D World kind of had that, I guess. Remember they had like clear pipes that would lead to like that was like a literal cannon though. Okay, hold on. This thing will keep swapping. There we go. A bunch of Goombas. Wait, are these Goombas or are they Galoombas? I think in this game they're just Goombas, which is very strange. Then there's a Hammer Bro right there. It can be a problem. I'm just gonna ignore it. I would have just jumped on it, but I had too much speed and started flying, so. Okay, now there's a tiny little path. There's 2 little dots. That means you can go across. Okay, Morden's Castle. I'm gonna not go there yet. To the secret house. This one's special. I think it's the only secret house, if I'm not mistaken. Only, like, secret ghost house. Okay. How have I not been hit? I don't know. Okay. Try that again. There we go. You're gonna come back. Alright. How's it going? I think that's just called Big Boo. Or like the Big Boo or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, you can... This thing is normally invincible. You can actually kill it. Fun fact. I didn't realize you could do this until relatively recently. If you slide, you can kill it. I don't know why that's a thing. It's just... I say relative. It was like years ago now that I found that out, but, you know. Relatively recently. I had played this game for many years and not realized that that was a thing you could do. I think I just saw like a Reddit post or something one time, maybe? I don't know. 5 entrances to the Star World in Dinosaur Land. Find them all, and you can travel between many different places. Can I do that anyway? Travel, that is? I don't know. And that just goes back. Just... Yeah. Okay, no need to kill you again. It's more hassle than it's worth. I think there's something that leads down there. I don't remember exactly how you get down there. I'm just gonna go though. You stop it. Okay, and there were a bunch of coins there. That's important. That's important to remember. So there is this. Whew, okay. Does it just keep going? No, it doesn't. Okay, I was like, does this actually just keep going? Yeah, I don't actually want one of those coins. I don't care. But yeah, you can get a bunch of coins there, I guess. Okay, but yeah, where those coins were, they were hiding that. So if you were to not get the coins, if you didn't pick up those coins and then you hit the switch, then they would just turn into blocks and then you wouldn't be able to get to the door. Anyway. That is one exit. There's actually another exit, but I'll get to that in a second. Donut Secret 2. It's ice. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually considered a wall. Okay, good to know, I guess. Is it good to know? Is it nothing to know? Maybe it's nothing to know. Alright. I think if you leave Yoshi too far away, he disappears. I could be wrong about that. Also, this is also slippery. Everything here is slippery. Everything's just got, like, a layer of ice on it, I guess. Okay, I want Yoshi. He's good to have. He's an extra hit, if I need that. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm getting enough to do anything with the stars. Okay, yeah, and also if you have Yoshi, you can just walk on these, which is nice. The pipes are slippery. I mean, you know, a layer of frost can develop on things. That can happen if there's moisture in the air. That's gonna be a pea balloon, and that's gonna make me drop Yoshi, so I'm gonna just not even bother. There we go. Okay, what was even the point? I don't know. Cool. And I missed the Yoshi coin. Oh well. Whoops. I just started pressing buttons. Yeah, don't do that. It's fine to press buttons. Don't press those ones, though. Not those ones. Okay. But anyway, pipe. I didn't even make a note of, yeah, oh yeah, all the stuff down there. Big Bowser logo. That's the final world. Yeah, that's just a shortcut there, I guess. If you don't want to do the ghost house. And don't Plains 2 and don't feel like getting the Switch Palace. I don't know. It's a very strange path that, like, I don't think speedruns would ever bother using it. Unless you're doing it like a 96 exit run, but that's a whole other thing. Okay, well, I've got iframes, so might as well use them. Okay. There's a mushroom in here. I'll be fine. I think it's just they give you a lot of space to move. It's not like super densely packed with enemies. Basically, the game is easy. That's my point. Where is it again? Oh wait, no, I remember. Okay. I remember. I remember I initially thought you needed a cape to get the secret exit here. You don't. You can just hit that. And then, there you go. I thought you had to just fly up there, but no. I didn't even realize that thing was there. But anyway, this is a secret boss here. I think this is the only secret boss in the game. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, it is. That Boo was taunting me. It doesn't matter. So yeah, you can run out of floor if you, mess up. Whoops. So don't mess up. Because that boss exists and it's a boss that you can hit, I think, like, Kaizo Mario World uses it a bunch. Okay, anyway, Star Road. Also known as Speedrun Road, because it's for speedruns. Star World 1. I mean, it's not made for that, but you can get to the end of the game going there. I will do that later. I'm just gonna head to this castle. I think I skipped this last time. And didn't even think about it. Just like, yeah. Yeah, you know. Like, wait, no. I don't know. I play this game a lot. Well, I don't play it a lot anymore, I guess, but like I have played it a lot, so like I don't know. Womps, you can spin jump on them. Can't kill them. That's not... I do not believe there is any way to kill them. I don't think if you have a star, they die. Dry bones. They're dry bones. They're dry. Bones usually wet. What would a wet bones look like? Is a Koopa wet bones? I don't know. Like a damp bones? Slightly moist bones? That's not right. I think I can just, yeah. There's a little thing that comes out. Also, you can kill dry bones with a cape. I could go up there and get some coins. I don't care. It's just coins. I don't know if there's any particularly... Okay, yeah, there's that. I don't know if there's any particularly fast way to get through here. Like, say, like, without the spring or something. Like, I don't know if there's a way to just, like, fly. Like, you can't really get, like, a ton of height with flight. You can just get a ton of distance. There is a hidden one up there, though. That room exists for a reason. And you can just jump all the way up here. I don't know if that's the way they want you to do that, but what way do you expect me to do it, really? Whoops. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Just nestle yourself in there. And then that thing's there. I actually want to go one step away. Get up there. Cool. Green ones always have a cape feather in them. Anyway, Morton. He can go on the wall. Don't let him do that. Just keep hitting him. And he's dead. That's it. Yeah, he goes on the wall. Once he goes on the wall, he's invincible, and then he'll go up on the ceiling and then try to drop down on you. And then just run. He'll drop down wherever you're standing, so you want to have him drop down like as close to the right side as possible. And then I think he stuns you when he hits the ground, if you're on the ground. Did you even need the TNT last time? If you can just kick the castle? I was going to say, why not just do that at the beginning? But I guess, you know, the Yoshi's in there, so that wouldn't have been too great. Anyway, Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. The next area... He's dead? You killed a child, Mario? The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? Who knows? Doug Vanilla Dome. Owner of the Mario World Vanilla Dome. Anyway, Vanilla Dome. It's a lot of underground stages, basically. It's a cave. What do you expect? Okay, I think that's a fire flower in there, I want to say. Might be a cave, I don't know. I can fly. Okay. Also, you can totally spin jump with Yoshi. There you go. Okay. I didn't realize you could do extra spin jumping with, Oh yeah, also, alright, yeah, Buzzy Beetles you can't spit out. He just swallows them instantly. I don't know why, but, yeah. What was... Oh, I guess I missed that. I mean, okay. Normally, you're supposed to, get the red switch and then come back here, but I mean, I'm here, so, you know. There is a way to fly up there, I'm pretty sure I've done it before, but it's really difficult to do, because you have, like, very little space to work with. And then you have to do it from, like, a weird angle, and it's weird. But, yeah. And it's a vanilla secret. I'll get to that later. You know, I was wondering, like, I don't know if I can 100% this game in one day. I don't know. Maybe this game is too long. I don't think this game is as long as I thought it was. We're not halfway done, but we're, like, 20% done, I think. Like, I don't know. It's only going to slow down very slightly. It's not... This game is not... It's not. It's an SNES game. It's not very large. Anyway, star. Got him. Miss the Yoshi going, oh well, don't care. Did I just go backwards through that pipe? I think I might have, somehow. I don't know how that would have happened. Okay. Yeah, if you're small, you can go through there. But I'm not small. I'm too big. Like Ridley. Excuse me? There we go. Ha! Got him. Just for no reason. Could've put me at like 98. I don't know what the lowest score is you can get on the goal. Maybe it's 1? I don't know, actually. Vanilla Dome 2. Yeah, almost every stage in... Oh yeah, Vanilla Dome 2. I like this one. It's a water level. I actually really like this one for some reason, though. Almost every stage in Vanilla Dome has a secret exit. So, yeah. Excuse me? Okay. $50 lives. Do I get something special? No. No, I don't. I get 50 lives is what I get. I mean, you know, what more do you need? Okay, well, anyway, gonna get the secret exit. It's over here. I don't know why I did that. That was not the way to do that. It's not how you get the secret exit. Okay, yeah, I can't really exit. I'm stuck. Yeah, I hit that block too early. Okay, well, we're gonna get the regular exit first then, I guess. I don't usually go this way, though. Also, why did you jump that way? I don't know. Excuse me? I don't know why I jumped on top of that. Normally, you just, like, break through those blocks. Uh-oh. What's in here? Coins. And he has a Shadow Clone Jutsu. You gotta watch out for it. Okay, the secret exit in there is not difficult, so I'm not worried. Well, let's go over here. I don't know if there's really, like, a trick to this one, like with the Mario 3 thing, but hey, that's alright, I guess. All but, like, what, 3? Out of, like, I think... Was it, like, 8? I think 8, I think, is the most you can get? Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, that goes to Vanilla Ghost House. I don't believe the ghosts are vanilla. Or made of vanilla, or whatever. Vanilla flavored? Vanilla flavored? What would a vanilla flavored ghost be like? I don't know. I guess it would be a ghost that tastes like vanilla. What do ghosts taste like? What is this question? I don't know. These are the questions Mario World makes me ask. What do ghosts taste like? I don't know. Boos probably have a flavor. Probably. There's that guy in Paper Mario that eats booze. It must be delicious. That guy in Paper Mario. I couldn't think of it. Tubba Blubba. That's the name. That's the name that he has. You know what? Fine. We don't need a cape. It's not really a big deal. Okay. Take that. Now hit that. There we go. And then you want to jump down through this little 3x3 grid of coins. And yeah, whatever. I don't care. I can always go back to the top secret area if I really need something, but most stages won't explicitly require that. Okay, yeah, this one has like a weird multicolored shell. If I were to eat that with a Yoshi, I would get all of the powers at once. Okay, I think sometimes one more respawns or something. That one respawns. Okay, so yeah, you can get... That's not sometimes, it always does that, actually. So you can get 2 extra lives. Spin jump. Nope. There's also only, what, 4 Switch Palaces in the game, so... Only get 4 opportunities per save to do that. It's gonna be a while before we get to the 4th one, though. Well, I mean, you know, not that long, but... okay. But, yeah. Let's go to the ghost house. A lot of the ghost houses are super annoying. I seem to recall I don't like this level. I don't mind the two Donut Plains ones, but all of them after that are just like, you know what? Just why? Just. The ghost houses in like 3D Land and 3D World are fun. Those are just like, oh, we're doing some weird stuff. Like, these platforms, whatever, made of liquid or something. I don't know. Pretty sure that's Mario Galaxy I'm thinking of. I don't. Does 3D Land or 3D World also do that thing? With the little droplet thing that what is it? Matter Splatter? Is that what that one is? Anyway, bubbles, they're green bubbles, they kill you. They will kill you. Also, for some reason, platforms disappear when they go. When the bubbles go in front of them. I think that's just a layering thing. I don't know if that was even intentional. It might have been an accident. Oh, everything disappears, not just platforms. Might have been intentional. It's a cool effect. Yep. Secret door there. That is the exit, and I do believe that is the only exit. I don't remember where the other one leads. I think it just leads backwards. So just don't go through that. Yeah, that one, those bubbles are annoying. There's just nothing you can do about them, but just kind of slow you down. I think, is there only one more ghost house? No, I think there's two more. I might be wrong. Yeah, I think there's two more. I'm pretty sure they're both super annoying. Anyway, this thing. There's that thing. That's a blarg. That's the correct name for that. I believe you can spin jump on those safely, if I'm not mistaken. I think you can. You might not be able to. I know Yoshi can jump on them. But I don't remember if you can spin jump on them. That is not what I wanted. I wanted to hit you. Okay, that thing's about to come back. Does that go anywhere? Nope. Alright then. Well then, moving on. I think this level has some stuff you can fly to, but I don't know. I think that's this level anyway. I'm pretty sure it is. There's not that many levels that have these enemies in them, actually. I think there's only like 2, I want to say. Okay, there we go. Wasn't sure if there was actually a cape in here. Can I do it now? I don't remember if it's now or... Oh, yeah. The thing up here. Does it just skip the level? I think it's a bump. Yeah, it's one of these. Always. Every time. 2, 1, 3. Is the order literally just the same every time? It's not, is it? No. Okay, well. Yeah, sometimes you can just... Okay, I guess it can repeat patterns sometimes. This one's weird, and yeah. I don't... Okay, actually, I shouldn't have destroyed that shell. Can I get it to come back? No. I believe there's a Yoshi in that question mark block. Not much I can do about that. Oh well. There will be other Yoshis, it's not a huge deal. We got 62 lives. Pretty sure you cap at 99. I don't remember. I feel like usually I don't have this many lives at this point. Although maybe I usually do. I just don't think about it. Alright then. Excuse me. Yeah, there, okay. There's a thing up there I can fly to. Should I take this with me? If you are carrying something, then it works the same as if you have Yoshi, you can't, like, fly forever. Oh, jeez, I just saw that thing start shaking. Yeah, I don't think taking that with me would have had any benefit. Well then. And one more level, Vanilla Dome 4. Which, how this is inside of a cave, I don't know. But, yeah, just we're in the sky. And these trampoline things are here. Bullet bills are here. Everything's here. Bullet bills aren't that hard to deal with, really. Also, it generally only shoots like one at a time. Generally. Not necessarily always. Is that even this? I don't know if it does that in this level or if it doesn't do that until... That might be a later level that does that. Sometimes they'll fire, let's just say more than one. They'll fire more than one bullet bill at a time. Let's say. Yeah, more than one. Like 7 at once. Still not that hard to dodge. If you just move out of the way, then you really only have to deal with like 2, so... I mean, like, by move out of the way, I mean, like, keep moving forward. Or something. Or you could just get hit by one. And it's fine. I don't know. Oh, turned into a feather. Cool. Things, like, certain things, like if you pick up one of those blue blocks... and hold on to that, like, usually that'll turn into, like, a mushroom or something like that. Yeah. Lemmy's Castle... not yet. Let's do this secret stuff first. Actually, oh, this area's a little weird with secrets. I'll do this secret first. This one has a secret exit, being red and all. The thing is, I think some of the levels have multiple exits and, like, they don't matter. Not every secret exit actually leads somewhere important. So it's a little weird in that regard. But, yeah. Am I holding that? I didn't know you could do that. Also, why did a Koopa just fall out of there? Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Well then. Yeah. Okay, there actually might be a hard limit to how many coins you can get out of one of those. I'm not sure. Yeah, this level is mostly vertical though. Blue thing, need the blue switch for that. I don't think that otherwise necessarily leads anywhere super important, but yeah, if you got a cape, you can just fly straight up here. Like, I don't think if you were to hit those blue switches... Oh, no, I think what it is, there's like a spring. Also, you can instant kill those with the cape. There's a spring, and you're supposed to put the spring on the little blue platforms, and then, you can get up to the, pipe without a cape. I think generally nothing in this game ever requires you to use a cape, I'm pretty sure. I want to say. Let's go right here. Why not? Okay, well. Wasn't quite the correct location, I guess, but whatever. Gonna be 4, right? Yep. You know what I forgot? I think the volume is super low. I forgot to crank that audio. Whoops. Oh well. Don't get to hear the Mario World soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. You should go buy it. Go buy the Mario World soundtrack. Because you can totally do that. Wait, can you? Maybe you can, actually. Nintendo does sell some soundtracks, I know. They might totally sell the Mario World soundtrack. I don't know. I know you can buy... Well, I was gonna say you can buy the Mario Odyssey soundtrack. That's not... You can buy some... They have, like, a music selection or something. It's not the full soundtrack, if I'm not mistaken. I believe one of these is a cape, yeah. Otherwise, it's just 1,000 points. Come on. No. Next go around. There we go. I don't think there's any, like, easier way to deal with those, really. Deal with those Koopas. That is just the exit. I want coins, though. Whoops. Well, not regular coins, but, you know. There's one. And there's the last one. Great. It's literally just for a 1-up, and it's one time. It's like, imagine if the star coins in New Super Mario Bros. Just gave you a 1-up and that was it. Except there were 2 more of them. But they're like, okay, well, I guess, to be fair, Yoshi coins are generally way easier to get than star coins. Star coins can be weird. 30? Yeah, once it goes beyond 30, it's just like... I'm pretty sure you can get like 40-something. I don't think it just goes from 30 to 50. But you can get 50, for sure. Anyway, go through a pipe, and up here there's stuff. Vanilla Secret 2. There's a lot of Koopas in this level, that's basically the theme. I think this is a Yoshi? Yeah. Why is this mountain that color of green? That doesn't look like grass. It looks like it's just like green dirt. I don't know. Mountain? Ground? I assume it's a mountain. I assume it's like on top of a mountain or something, but... Well, I mean, I guess that would make sense in terms of, where we're located. Okay, well, you know, I'm taking too many hits. Yoshi did stay here, and I jumped way too early. It's alright. Got that checkpoint boost. I think one of these actually has something, yeah. This doesn't lead anywhere, even though it looks like this pipe should go down and then go into that pipe. You should, like, shoot out of there. No? I think this one does, though. Yep, even goes to the left. Because it should. Yeah, you want to keep going. You don't want to slow down and pick up those coins. Or else you'll die. I mean, unless you want to die. I don't know. Why would you want to do that, though? Vanilla Secret 3. Vanilla Dome has a lot of secrets. I think it has the most secret levels also. There's these dolphin things. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, basically just imagine doing this level with no cape, no Yoshi, no anything. That's the nightmare that is Vanilla Secret 3. And then that thing appears. And then that. Then you gotta deal with that. Even just without Yoshi. Because, I mean, with Yoshi I can just do that. And just not have to worry about the one hazard that this level has. Wouldn't even have to be, like, small Mario. Just, like, if there were, like, just regular big Mario. It's like, that's too much. You've gone too far. Excuse me. There we go. No. Thought I missed something for a second. I did not. Vanilla Fortress. I'm actually not gonna do that yet. I'll do the castle first, then we'll do the fortress. Does it matter? Not really. Not at all, but whatever. Get in there. Oh, great, Magic Koopas are here. Magic Koopas are fun. Oh, you also need them if you don't have... Oh yeah, doing that doesn't even kill them. If you don't have... Right, you can get in here. I don't remember where this leads. Oh, right, just leads to a room with a checkpoint and a 1-up. Right, I've gone in here very few times. Usually I can't get in there. And then it skips... Does it skip a room? It skips something. I don't know if it skips an entire room or if it just skips, like, the last part of that room. Which I believe there is also a checkpoint there. Oh, yeah, don't do that. Don't do what I just did. That wasn't smart. But it's fine. This whole area is a lot more straightforward than previous stuff. Anything we have to deal with Magikoopas is just like, you know, I don't want to. Can someone else do it for me? No, of course, no one can, but not anymore anyway. You know, if I were to ask my siblings for help at this point, I think they would probably do worse than me, but, you know. Yeah, anyway. One of them's real. That one's real. That's Lemmy. That's the fight. Gee, I wonder which one's the real one. Don't hit the fireball. That's it. Don't do that. Don't hit the fireball, get the real one. That's it. I'm gonna probably get to 99 lives before I get to the level that's good for farming lives. What is it this time? It's a hammer. Alright then. Mario has triumphed over Lemmy Koopa of Castle Number 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Have you found the red and green switches yet? Weird swerve right at the end there, but okay. But yes, I have. I don't think you need to get any of the switches. I believe they're all optional, but you should get them. Anyway, Cheese Bridge area. This one's got a secret exit. This one's secret exit is weird. Is this the one I think it is? Yeah. Yeah, it is. This one's fun. Here's a fun thing you can do. Run, jump. Just keep holding right and jump, and just watch as the level completes itself for you. Just, yep. Yep, that's it. I mean, well, that's, okay. That's part of it anyway. Okay, and then there's this. Pick up those wings and Yoshi turns blue. Blue Yoshi is, okay, well, Yoshi's gone now. Because I hit the fuzzy. Anyway, yeah, you don't actually die there. That actually just counts as completing a level. Cookie Mountain. You literally need Yoshi to get the secret exit in the Cheese Bridge, I will say. So there's that. I think it's the only stage where you need Yoshi. Is it? No, might not be. Is it? I'm trying to think if there's another level where you need Yoshi. There might be one or two where they intend... No. Never mind. Well, okay, you don't technically need Yoshi, but good luck doing it without him, basically. Does this lead anywhere? Nope. I guess that's an exit. One up there. Alright. Yeah, cool level. Very cool. Real nice. Still a bit left, even after doing all that. Okay, mess it up a little bit. You almost universally want the star. Okay, well, I guess I'm kidding. I don't know why it just gave me a fire flower. That's very strange. Also, those are Sumer Bros. I didn't even say their name. Never said the name of Charge and Chucks either. You know what a Charge and Chuck is. 40. There you go. Yeah, there's stuff between. Maybe it's just 30, 40, 50. It might just be that. There might not be, like, in between for those. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Started doing some of them a little too early, I think. Must have been what happened. Oh well. Why do I keep doing that? I keep just, like, fidgeting and just, like, tapping the buttons to the music, and then it's like, no, stop doing that. Anyway, we're already at Castle 4. Just, that's the end of that. Okay, well. back we go. Oh right, I can go to Star World. I'm not going to, but... Vanilla Fortress. The intro is the same as a castle. Fortresses, and similar to castles, you can't use Yoshi. They're basically just like... Mini castle isn't really the right term, because that implies that they're like smaller or shorter. They're not really. They're just more like optional castles, I guess. I mean, well, half the castles are optional to begin with, so... You know, I don't know what that means. You know, whatever. Get another cape. I'm pretty certain you cannot kill those at all. And Dry Bones has bones now. Great. And don't get hit by the spikes. They're sharp. I assume I don't need to tell you what happens when you touch sharp things. I hope I don't need to tell you. Oh yeah, you can go left there. Oh wait, you can... Okay, I remember. You can go up there. Don't go up there. That goes backwards. It's because there's like another... There are multiple entrances to this area. And yeah. And there's the boss. Who could the boss be? Who knows? It's a secret. It's Reznor. It's just printed right on there. It's a bunch of Triceratops on a... whatever this is. Yeah. At some point you will have to get on those platforms. Reznor is an enemy they almost never brought back. Pretty sure it was in New Super Mario Bros. 2. That was the one time they brought it back. But yeah. Anyway, more bridge stuff. Butter bridge. Would I prefer a butter bridge or a cheese bridge? I guess it depends on the type of cheese. Maybe if it's like various types of cheeses. That'd be something. This is an auto-scroller. This is the first auto-scroller? Is this the only auto-scroller? There's not a lot. I'm trying to think of, like, what other auto-scrollers are in this game, and, like, I'm struggling. I think it might be only this one. No, there's, like, one other, I think. But I don't remember where it is. I think, is it in the forest? I want to say it's in the forest. I think there's one. No, and then there's... I think in the final world, there's like a cave auto-scroller. I'm pretty sure. There's not a lot, though. But also, I guess there's just relatively few levels in this game, I think, compared to... like, even like Mario 3, I think. I think Mario 3 has more levels than this game does. That might be wrong. That's probably just... That's something you could easily verify. How many levels are there in Super Mario World, and then how many are there in Mario 3? One of those numbers is higher than the other. What if they're exactly the same? That would actually be weird if they were exactly the same, to be honest. Using a Switch? Yes. Is there some reason I shouldn't? I have, like, 3 other versions of this game. I thought about using the SNES Classic, but I was like, eh. I have the SNES version. I have a cartridge. I've played it on stream, but I think that stream's gone. Not authentic. Do you need me to switch to my SNES current? I think that one's even actually... That one's actually 100%ed. It would just look worse, so, you know. Didn't really see a point. You prefer an N64? Well... I don't know what to tell you. There's no N64 version of Mario World, so... Alright, then. Anyway, this is a level, I guess. I don't think... There's like very few instances in which levels will, like, block you off from flying. This one might totally do that. You know what? Yeah, I'm sure there's a level here. I'm sure there's something to do here. But, who needs that? Who needs content? There's actually a lot up here. Well, there's these enemies are... Okay, well, yep, that's the end. I'm sure that was very interesting, whatever it was. And that's one other way to get to that. I need to get to that, what was the, secret exit. And I need Yoshi for that. I don't remember, do you get to keep Yoshi if you do that? Yes, perfect. Thought about going back farther, but that would have been unnecessary. I have done this without Yoshi, but it's hard to do. Gonna speed run the All-Star pack? No. I don't know how to speed run Mario 64. Okay. Alright, well. Do I hit the checkpoint? There's not really any reason to. Actually, they don't give you a Yoshi. No, they don't give you a Yoshi. And also, if you try to hit those wings without Yoshi, then it just does nothing, so... Yeah. There's unfortunately no similar trick here. Although, actually, I mean, you can just do this. Don't really need a trick, I guess. You can just... Yeah. Okay, so there's this thing, and then there's arrows there indicating that you can go beyond it. So... Sorry, Yoshi. Sorry. I have done it where you can like fly under there and like fly back up. It's really hard to do. But I think that's the only time the game ever requires that you do that. But yeah, I'm pretty certain you're literally just intended to use Yoshi. I literally, the first time I did it, I flew under. Like without Yoshi. I didn't even know you could do that. But anyway, Soda Lake. It's chocolate? I don't know. I don't think you want that soggy chocolate. Also, I think this is the only level where this enemy appears. Don't want, you know, take the fire flower. Not that I can kill those. Those are Torpedo Teds. Wait, are those? Is the launcher the Torpedo Ted? No, I think the Torpedo Ted is the torpedo itself. Much like Bullet Bill is the bullet, not the cannon. Cannons don't shoot bullets. That doesn't make any sense. Don't question it. Miyamoto doesn't know how weapons work. Okay, well... Ready to play on release date. Cool. It's a reaction, Andy? No. Absolutely not. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, well... Is that the first death? I think it's the first time I've died. That's fine. I might die more now that I have no safety net. That's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, well, I've got that. I have not played this level very much. I, like, played this game a lot before I even found this level, so, you know. Okay, well, that's great. I seem to recall, like, looking at, like, a map of, like, all of the levels in this game, or, like, a map of, like, the completed, like, Super Mario World. Okay, I think it's actually literally not possible to go up top. I don't know why I did that. And just it had Soda Lake listed there, and I was like, what is Soda Lake? I didn't know there was a level by that name. So, I'm very much not familiar with this level. I might as well be playing it blind, even though I've done it, like, multiple times before. Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, we don't need it. Mushrooms are for cowards. Just go low. Okay, alright. We don't need that coin either. Okay, we don't need any of these coins. Probably same deal there, not gonna wanna try to thread the needle up there. Yeah, there we go. That one was close enough to the wall that I could do it. You know what? I like how these sprites don't like they're rounded, so like, but the wall sprites can't round like that. And it's just like, whatever, you can see the water through them. That's fine. Uh-oh. These do have a limit to how low they go, so you can just go right through. You know what? Just do your thing. I'll do my thing. Great. That's Soda Lake. Now I never have to do it again. Where does it even lead, though? Yeah, it doesn't actually open a path. I mean, it does, but it's invisible. Leads to this. I always wondered how to get to this particular one in Star Road, because otherwise you go in there. That's the one up top. And then if you get to this one and you don't open that path, then you end up coming to this island, and it's like, how do I get here? And yeah. Yeah. Eventually I figured it out. Anyway. Ludwig's castle. Ludwig? I believe it's Vig. The W is pronounced like a V because Germans don't understand how language works. They don't understand how their own language works, yes. That's how that works. They stole ours and just ruined it. Get that, make that ceiling go back up. Now I've got time. And no, I don't have time. I have enough time though. That's fine. Don't worry about it. There it is. It will also just go all the way down to the bottom. And I think it stays there. I don't think it goes back up. Not that it matters. I mean, if you're crushed, it's not like if I just wait it out, I'll be fine. No, you won't be fine. You'll die. Got more Koopas I can fake jump on. There's a lot here also, so, yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. How many lives can I get here? I don't know. A lot. I'm sure the answer is a lot. Can I get to 90? We'll see. Okay, and this one can only come around on the right side. Same deal with you. There's no gates here to flip you around. Iggy's castle isn't the only one that has that. I don't think it is. Also, I think it... Does it count the combo is still going if I get hit? Yes, it does. Okay. Might be able to get to 90, actually. Okay. Let's look for one more. One more victim. Okay, maybe not. Whatever. And I'm running low on time, so yeah, need to go. Music's going faster, don't worry. Ludwig's not hard. Although he does take a little longer. I think he yeah, because this boss is unique. Yeah, he just forces himself to be invincible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Well, can't hit him now. He jumped too far over to the right. Alright, don't worry about it. I'll be fine. I think he always goes right. I'm pretty sure he never goes to the left. But I want to take him all the way over here. There we go. And now you're dead. I always like Ludwig because he's the only boss type that's not repeated. All the other ones, another Koopaling will use their same style. No, fake person, I do not want to become famous. Why did that work that way? I don't know. Also, why is that bandaged? Do the hills bleed? I think the hills bleed. Ludwig von Koopa's days of composing Koopa symphonies in Castle Number 4 are over. But were they good symphonies, though? Are we the baddies? The Forest of Illusion lies ahead. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzle of this perplexing forest. Implying there's one puzzle. Yeah, that thing is still bleeding. It's just gonna bleed forever. The bandage can only protect it for so long. Forest of Illusion. We're at 1.5 hours at Forest of Illusion. Okay, we are like halfway through, like, or maybe more than halfway through. I think we can do this all today. I was really thinking, like, you know, maybe we'll go into Wednesday. We won't. We won't be doing that. Yoshi's here. Wiggler's here also. Is this Wiggler's first appearance? I believe so. I believe it is. And then they turn red when you hit them. There's 90. Also, I mentioned before, there is a level that is good for farming lives. This is the one. Right here. Get that star. There's a whole lot of enemies here. Slow down. That's not the frame rate, that's just the SNES. Wigglers give you 2 lives for some reason. Yep, 99. That's the cap. That's all you can get. Alright, well. Anyway. I thought we might hit the life cap before we got to Force of Illusion 1, but not quite. But yeah, if you want to farm lives, if you're bad, that's the place to do it, I guess. Okay, well, oh no. Alright, I'll just stand here. Otherwise, I don't know what will end up happening with that. Okay, good. What, 3? Yeah. Not that it matters. I don't think you get anything, like, super special if you get all of them, but yeah. So, every level in Forest of Illusion has a secret exit. I'm actually just going to go through all of the normal exits first. Why don't I do that? I'm going to do that. Go through all the normal exits, and we'll see what happens. You'll see what happens. You'll regret seeing what happens. Alright, well. The normal exits are generally harder anyway. Well, I mean, they require you to do more level, so. That's all the secret exits are like halfway through or like 75% of the way through the level or something like that. Also, didn't really make much of a note of it before. Yeah, all the levels in this game definitely, well, not all of them, but a lot of them are they tend to be longer than the ones that were in 3. Ooh, the slowdown. That's not like an emulation bug or whatever. It's just, I think, as far as I'm aware, the way SNES slowdown works is it's like intentional. Like the game literally is designed to slow down once like a certain number of things are on screen to make sure it doesn't crash or something like that. On normal hardware. On an SNES that matters. On, you know, like on a Switch, it doesn't need to do that, but it does. I believe I passed the secret exit now, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, those things like Charge and Chuck can't do anything underwater. Why you're here then, I don't know, but whatever. Gonna get 1,000,000 points soon. Clear out those trees, just deforest this entire zone. Alright, number 3. Sure, let's get a 1-up I don't need. Excuse me. The secret exit here, I actually don't even remember where it is, because it's in one of these pipes, but I don't remember. It doesn't matter. I'm not getting it anyway. Just intentionally don't take any pipes. And you just won't get it. If for some reason you don't want the secret exit here, Which, in the case of this one, there's very little reason to do that. Although I believe 96 exits means you gotta get all 96 exits, not gotta find all of the paths. Okay, how you died, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, but yeah, I guess I'll take it. Don't really care. I keep going for the tape. I just do it instinctively, but yeah, there's a million points. Anyway, yeah, Ghost House. I don't know if I would assume there's probably like a speedrun category for Mario World for like no Star World or something like that. Sepp, stop it. I almost banned you. Right, that doesn't lead anywhere. Almost just like didn't even look at your name. Just like, okay, well, another one. Don't want to fly here. I don't believe there's anything to fly to. Okay. I have to like stop running to make sure I don't fly. Okay. There we go. I can never remember which... there are two doors here. I never remember which one is the one that leads to the secret exit and which one's the normal one. Either way, I have to go through both, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. Was that the normal exit? I think that's the secret exit, actually. I don't know. Force of Illusion 4, though. Okay, I thought there was an auto-scroller in Force of Illusion. I guess not. It must be somewhere else entirely. There we go. Yeah, let's get that star. It's always after the cape. The reason I have that pattern memorized is because of, Force of Illusion, actually. There we go. Yeah. Go. Go. It's like flying, except very slow. Okay, you know what, just... whatever. I don't know if the cloud, like, dissipates after a certain amount of time. I don't remember. Oh, okay, well... yes, it does. That answers that question. If I'm not mistaken, that pipe leads nowhere. I think. I want to say it actually leads nowhere. I might be wrong. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, this level's just annoying. Because that Lakitu. If you take the 1-up that he's carrying, by the way, then he'll just start throwing the Spinies anyway. That's why he tries to get you to take the 1-up. And it's like, oh, hey, 1-up. And it's real easy to get, but then he attacks you. So. Anyway, that just loops around back there. So, yeah. Let's start at the start. Secret exits. Yoshi's back. Back again. Yeah, I don't really need the... oh, jeez. Don't really need the, star, but whatever. Okay, I guess it's only if it's, not the first enemy that would give you a 1-up, then... because in that case, then Wiggler will just give you 1, rather than 2. Okay. So I just gotta wait for this thing to run out. I don't believe there's any way to, like, make it run out. Just gotta wait. Anyway. that leads to that. So that would be a shortcut to the ghost house otherwise, but... Okay, number 2. Basically, Forest of Illusion, some of the secret exits are required. Or one, I think only one is required. But I would highly recommend getting at least 2 and 3. Where did that block go? I don't know. It just vanished. Okay, I'm gonna want to hug the left walls. Can you please stop chasing me? Is this a dead end? No. I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, okay, never mind, it is. Alright, well. Try that again. I don't think any of these enemies respawn. I don't... what's the point of that? Oh. Point is to taunt you. Like, hey, look at this one-up you could have gotten. Joke's on you, I've got 99. Technically not 99 one-ups. Because then I would have more than 99 lives. Actually, you know, I've probably got 99 one-ups. I've gotten more than that. I do believe I do want to go this way. I think it's right here, if I'm not mistaken. Like right at the end. Just get up here. Yep, okay. That wall looks suspicious. It's very obviously not real. I think really it's just even looking, thinking to look in that direction, or to go in that direction, rather than actually looking for the wall, or realizing the wall is fake. How do I do this again? I think I want to get rid of these. I think that's what I want. Yeah. Yeah. Don't want those coins. They're not. So I want to flip this, and that turns all of those into coins. And then these just get all of them get a 1-up. That's how it works. Sometimes I'll just flip both switches without hitting any of the coins. And, yeah, that's not helpful. Ah. Still didn't happen. Oh well. Well, that's the last, Switch Palace. It's like I want a game of solitaire. Okay. I can do 3. I'll do 3, whatever. It doesn't matter. Because 4 is basically completely optional. But 3 is not. Okay, well, the secret exit I know is not that early on. It's not this either. This is just a bonus. Just keep going until it's 1, 2, 3. Just keep trying it. Aha, got it. I've had a lot of numerous times where I hit like 2 of them correctly, and then I just jump up and just miss the other one. And that's unfortunate. Granted, it wouldn't matter now, but I believe it is after the checkpoint. I don't remember which one it is. I never remember. Is it a green pipe? I think it's a green pipe. I don't think it's yellow. Is it this one? No. I don't think there's any real trick or anything like that, or any, like, clear indication as to which one it is. Like, it's not super distinct. It's the one after the charge and chucks, I guess. Oh, right, also you have to be big. Forgot about that part. Good thing I had that mushroom. Whoops. And down we go. to Roy's castle. Not right now. Gonna go over here first. Do I dare just take the one up? The thing is, if I take it or not, he's gonna just come back. And he's gonna be angry. It doesn't matter. There we go. Excuse me. Checkpoint. Am I super wrong? Is this totally, like, actually a secret exit? It might be. I think I'm actually, in fact, super wrong. Yeah, okay. I think I was thinking of a different pipe that looks like it should be a secret exit, or it looks like it should lead somewhere. That might be a different level entirely. Like, there's the one where it's like, oh, there's a forest secret area. What makes this one secret? I don't know. What was I saying? There's the one where it's like looks like it should lead to a cannon, but it doesn't. Okay, this. I think this is what I was thinking of. It's not an auto-scroller, but it might as well be an auto-scroller. That was why I was thinking there was an auto-scroller here. Only certain paths have the coins. I don't care. There we go. I wasn't totally sure if I'd be able to get that, to be honest. You know what? Let's switch. Why not? Grab this one. Or attempt to. It's a fire flower. Yeah, not gonna bother. I don't want a fire flower here. Well, I mean, fire flower wouldn't be specifically bad, I guess, but compared to a cape. I don't want to switch to a fire flower midair and then suddenly I can't float. Like having a mushroom, like it doesn't make a difference whether I have a fire flower or a mushroom, so it's like it's not worth going for. Oh, that's that. Oh no, I missed a bunch of 1-ups. I'm not sure how I was supposed to get those, because if you jump over the gate, then it counts it as you completing the level. It doesn't. It's not like a flagpole where you can jump over it. Yeah, I guess that's the one level in the forest that only has one exit. I couldn't even imagine where a secret exit would be there. I guess they just put it on the bottom and just have like a pipe or something. I don't know. Just sticking out of the ground, out of the sky. I don't know. You know, just let that one go. Yeah, I think for this one you kind of want to do that. Or, well, I guess it doesn't matter. You got options. Alright. Why is that saw loose? Who let it loose? I don't know. These ones aren't loose, are they? I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't believe the buzzsaws have a name. I believe they are just buzzsaws. Okay, I think that's... Oh no, I thought that might be a 1-up. It's not. Actually, does it give you the cape if you're small, or does it work as a mushroom? Oh no, it does give you the cape. Couldn't remember. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, you can go over here. I don't remember what's over here. Oh my god. I didn't know if that would work. Okay. I don't know what's over there, to be honest. I've never gone over there. I think I've seen it, but I assumed it was like a much shorter path. You know what? Maybe not a good idea. I assumed it was a much shorter path than it is, and it's like, no, that's a gauntlet. Okay, yeah, no, you wanna just keep going like last time. It's just that that's a little more dangerous. Well, more dangerous than it was last time, not necessarily. I don't know if it's more dangerous to keep going than it is to stay in one spot. You gotta deal with the buzzsaws one way or another. I took my hands off the controller for a second, and I shouldn't have. I did it at the exact wrong time. Okay, wait on the first one. Pretty certain it's impossible to go beyond it for that first one. There we go. Gotta be careful. There's only the one, there'll be like the one mushroom, but that's it. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be a cape. I think since it's a question mark block, it'll just... Oh, right, there's this, forgot about that. 2 mushrooms, actually. Actually, that will be a cape. Never mind, it's gonna be a mushroom. If it were a green block, then it would be a cape 100% of the time, but... Whoops. Okay. There we go. And there's nothing I can do about that last one, so... Reznor's back. Good old Trent Reznor. And I do believe that is actually the reference. I don't think that's a coincidence that it shares that name. I think it's the same with the Koopalings, actually. I think they're all just references to, like, musicians. And that leads to the 4th Star Road entrance, right? Yeah, it's the 4th one. Alright. And now the castle. I get the feeling this is going to be very difficult being small, but whatever. Right, snake block. I think this is only one of the ones that uses a snake block. I think another one uses it too. Snake block requires focus. Intense focus. I want to say that does not always happen. I think sometimes that thing goes up top and sometimes it doesn't. This thing's gonna, yeah. Okay. Like, it's not gonna stay there. I thought about jumping off the block, off the snake block onto the path, but yeah, that would have been a bad idea. Okay. This one's safe though, I think. Right? Sort of. Kind of. Might as well. I mean, I could have jumped up, but... yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, and that statue's there. Oh, the one up is... Okay. Alright. Give me that, please. Thank you. Great. Perfect. Get me out. Roy, it's Mordin, except I think he's slightly faster. I think? Oh, and the walls move in. Okay, I wasn't actually sure if it would be possible to hit him again. It was. How about we walk up to it, see what happened? What's going on? Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island. Is it all that dangerous if I can just eat it? You won't starve, I guess. So there's that. Chocolate Island 1. I seem to recall difficulty ramps up a bit here. You know what? Let's not do that again. Dinosaurs. Oh, okay, you know what? And that one just goes straight out instead of even bothering to have an underground section. Alright. P-switch it. Yeah, I would like that, please. And we got a Yoshi. I don't remember what the dinosaurs are called. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and I guess if you didn't get the red switch, then yeah, that would be a little bit of a problem. Uh-oh. Bye, Yoshi. Bye, I guess. I had no other option. It didn't make me land on the enemy, so, well, I had no choice. Choco Ghost House. Are the ghosts made of chocolate? Like the Vanilla Dome. Is there a strawberry zone? Strawberry skies. Strawberry Sea. There you go. Vanilla Dome, Chocolate Island, and then Strawberry Sea. That doesn't exist. Maybe it would have existed originally. Who knows? Get the full Neapolitan crew. Oh yeah, and this is probably my least favorite enemy in the game. Not probably, it is. I hate this thing. It's awful. It's like that Lakitu from before, except... Well, the thing is, like Lakitu, its movement is kind of unpredictable. Well, not entirely, but a little bit. Oh god, I hate this stupid door. Because you have like a limited amount of time to get through it, and the hitbox is incredibly specific. These blocks are booze. You can use them to get up there. I don't think I need to, though. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. I don't think this ghost house has a secret exit. Wait, is that the normal exit? Okay, well, maybe I do need to use them to get up there. Okay, yeah, that was... I'm not 100% certain that I could have done anything there. Maybe? Okay, well then. Sometimes it just works out, sometimes it doesn't. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love it. Love when that happens. Yeah, they will chase me, like, directly where I am, so... There's not much of a trick to this. They kind of just... You just need them to be in the place you need them to be. It's just kind of awkward. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty certain that's the only exit there, though. I think it's just that, and then I'm done. It's really just dealing with those boo block things is annoying. Yeah, it's just that exit. Chocolate Island 2. This one's weird. Also, I died immediately. Stop it. Here, the coins you collect or the time remaining can change your progress. Can you find the special goal? Yeah, it's like you have to get through this within a certain amount of time or collect enough coins. It's not very difficult one way or another. I think to get to the normal exit is the one that's like really, well, of course the normal exit would be easy. I don't remember how this works though. But I believe basically this room could have been something different, and I think the next room can also be something different. I think this is the secret exit room, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Oh boy, these are fun. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until... There we go. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, this is the secret exit, though. I don't believe you need the secret exit, but it's there. I mean, in this case, it's just a shortcut. Well, a shortcut, and it leads to another level. Well, alright then. Oh now. Okay, calm down. I see. I don't remember if you can jump on those. I think maybe you can. It's funny that they have football gear on. But is this the first time they've actually kicked footballs? Actually, no, I think there's one like really early on that does that. Sometimes they throw baseballs. That's usually what they do, actually. I guess because the way footballs move just doesn't really work as well for like a projectile for an enemy to use, so, you know. Oh boy. What a fun room. Okay. I thought that was gonna be way longer. I thought it was just gonna be a lot more of that. Mm-hmm. There we go. That's what I want. So yes, you can jump on those though. That answers that question. Mm-hmm. You would think this would let you, like, combo enemies like, Yeah, I think one of these is not safe. You would think this would let you combo enemies like jumping on them, but no. Or, you know, throwing a shell into a bunch of enemies. Okay. There's that. I think that's just a taste of things to come. I believe there will be... yeah. These go down at the... okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 All good. Fire flower. You can kill these with a fire flower, but it takes a while, so I'm just not gonna bother. Alright, same deal as before, except now these are sloped. Well, those first ones are sloped. These ones are sloped too. Alright. That was the first coin I got. That's fine. Get that bonus. Can we get 4 lives? Maybe. One of them was a star. That's not necessarily a good thing. If it were a fire flower, then I would have gotten 2 more lives. I would have gotten 4 lives, actually. Actually, I would have only needed 3. Right, yeah. Because it caps at 99. Anyway, that's a shortcut. I believe it leads straight to the castle, right? Yeah. Wendy's castle. Not yet going to Wendy's. And once again, we'll get there. We'll get there later. Chocolate Island 2. Okay, yeah, getting to the regular exit is that you have to, like, move slowly. Like, I guess if you... like, are bad? I don't know how else to put it. Like, if you're just playing through the first time and you don't know what you're doing. No, I think I actually didn't move slow enough. Maybe it more so matters how... I think it's based on how much time is left, more so than how long you spend. but I don't know. Let's just let it get down a bit lower. Say like 225. Be sure. It's probably gone down low enough, to be honest. You know, whatever, it's fine. Yep, there we go. We're good. This is a different room. Should be like water here or something? Nope. This is a different thing. Is that the next room? Where am I? I don't know. I remember there's like a room with like water and like there's like a bunch of mushrooms and bubbles or something. Okay, well. I don't know. There's a lot of areas you can go to. I don't know exactly how many there are. I think each specific zone has multiple areas you can go to. But anyway, more exits. I can't actually see how many exits I have unless I like quit, which, okay. The only way to do that would be to just like reset the game, right? Speaking of which, I can't do? Oh, that was weird. You have to press both? Is it not just... Okay, it's L and R. Is that not just L or R doesn't work? Didn't realize that. There's a cape. I can skip this level then. I could, but let's just not. This isn't a level I have as much desire to skip. Excuse me? Excuse me. Wanna try that again? Yeah, I could just keep getting coins. I'm gonna not do that. There's clouds here, though. I think that might be the only instance of like a cloud floor. This game doesn't really do like sky levels like with clouds all that much. Like I think Mario 3 might have like a couple instances of that, but got enough coins for that. Cool. There's an exit up here and an exit down below. Actually, I think it's just you have to go underneath, yeah. But they give you space to just fly, so. I don't know where I'm going, so yeah, okay, there we go. Since I have a cape right now, I'll take this exit, the secret exit. You know, maybe I won't have a cape next time, who knows? Probably will, but what if I don't? Chocolate Fortress. I don't remember where the secret exit leads. Actually, no. Or the regular exit. I think the regular exit actually leads to nothing. Like, that's not like a specific gimmick of this, world or whatever, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you know what I also never showed? I never showed what happens when you hold forward when you're flying. Not that now would be a good time to do that, but I never showed it. Okay, I knew that the pipe was going to block me, but I tried to drop myself down. Okay, there we go. Yeah, otherwise you're kind of stuck if you don't get out of flying mode. Cape. Actually, right, there was the scrolling thing. I never... Yeah, there we go. That's how that works. I think it just like... Yeah. Or you have to hold it a little bit, but I don't think it adjusts the screen entirely. Like... Actually, it doesn't look like I'm at the center of the screen. Am I? I don't know. It's unclear. Looks like there's more space on the right side than the left side, but maybe the game's just like that normally and I just never noticed. Yeah, I'll just let it go. Okay. Normal exit. I keep instinctively hitting the tape, but I don't need to. Keep forgetting I don't have to. So the normal exit just leads to Chocolate Island 3. Amazing. Fortresses and castles, I should specify, never have more than one exit because they can't. You know, I always thought Chocolate Island actually did look delicious. I assume that's like hot cocoa down there or something. It's very hot though. It will kill you. You will melt. It won't just like burn your tongue, it will melt your tongue. It will melt your entire mouth. Don't do it. Don't consume it. Your jaw will just melt off and then it'll probably melt some of your esophagus too. I don't know. If any of it manages to get down, it's melting. Why am I getting into such a graphic description of what this is going to do? I don't know. Don't drink the lava. It's chocolate lava. You don't want it. Oh no. Gonna just head down here. Should I have done that? No, I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have jumped up there, but also I shouldn't have bumped the mushroom back. Every choice I made was a poor one. I'm curious. Can I... Is this a thing? Nope. No, it's not. Because it looks like it's like down below a little bit, but I think it's just like that. I don't know. Like sometimes the ceiling goes, you know, above the ceiling. So it's pretty clear there's nothing up there, but right there it looks like hey, maybe I could go on top of that. Nope, can't do that. I never mentioned those little thwomps are called thwimps. Which is, something. So is the opposite of a wimp a womp? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, and that one, if you have the red switch, then that one just can't move, which is nice. If you go through without getting any switches, then yeah, this game's, a lot harder. If you want to make the game harder, then you can do that, I guess. You can just choose not to get any of the switch palaces. And that one can't do anything. Same here. And get a cape. Yeah, getting all the switch palaces makes everything a lot easier. The door is even made of chocolate. I forgot this was a fortress and not a castle, to be honest. I don't know why I forgot that. Anyway. It's Reznor. Is that the last Reznor? No, there's one more. I'm trying to think of like how many fortresses there are. There are only 4, I'm pretty sure. And Chocolate Island 4. Oh yeah, this one. I remember this one. What? I feel like I remember there being one part to this level that's really annoying. I might be mixing it up with Kaizo. I think there's a Kaizo level that takes some elements from this one that's really annoying. But that you know, that doesn't really count, does it? I never even played Kaizo, I just saw some other people do it. That game seems bad. I get that's like the point, but like... It seems like it's just not fun. Oh jeez. Then I heard it was meant to be completed without save states, and that's huge lies. Anyway, Mondo Mole is this thing's name, I believe. They're big. They're thick boys. Let's try to get 3 lives this time. As opposed to all the other times where I didn't try. Okay, well, I got 1. Everybody gets 1. Chocolate Island 5. Is this the only world with 5 main levels? I don't know. I'll take that. Let's go through this pipe. Why not? It's a secret. Okay, well, should have known. Of course. Aha. Nope. Alright. Alright. Well then, I see. Is this one something? No. No, it is not. I don't think any of the pipes that move ever are like ones you can go into. Is that it? That's the entire level, really? Okay. Some levels are Mario 3 length, really. And like the abundance of capes. Like I feel like if in Mario 3, if you could go back to any level, that game would be a lot easier. If you could just go back and replay any level at all, including ones from previous worlds. Whoa, why have I done this? I was literally just trying to hit this thing with a regular, with the spin. And, I messed that up. Yeah, no. Alright. Getting dicey. It's fine if it gets dicey sometimes, but I don't want to be the one getting diced. Oh, right. I forgot the thing crushes you. Or it just negates iframes or something. I don't know exactly how those things work. I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I don't think I even actually need a duck there. Okay. Why did I even jump? I could have just ducked. Or maybe could have just stood there, I don't know. Like, I'm treating it as though I'm large, and I'm not. I don't know, would you call regular Mario large Mario? It's like large Marge, but not that. You know, large Mario, not nearly as terrifying as large Marge. What? You try to jump on 2. That's not allowed. That's against the rules. That's illegal. Okay, now that it's way over there, maybe it's gonna be less of an issue. Yeah, pretty much. Right here. Yeah, jumping on one of them is fine, but apparently 2 is going too far. Oh, okay. Should have jumped earlier. I wasn't even totally sure if that was a safe location, to be honest, but whatever. The thing is, this isn't really one that would be much easier if I were, if I had, like, say, like a cape or whatever, and, like, a thing in reserve, because then it's, like, the crushers will still just instant kill you regardless, so. Let's go to the first one. I realize it didn't really work out too well last time, but okay. I don't know what the deal was last time. I tried to like swerve a little bit to make sure I didn't hit both of them, but yeah, I don't know. I can duck here and be safe. Same deal here. Probably didn't even need to duck, to be honest. There should be a mushroom. Yellows are always mushrooms. Yeah, yellows are always mushrooms even if you have a power-up. Right. All good. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Should be one more room and then... Oh, right, these things. These are not hard to deal with. I'm hard to deal with, though. Come on. Yeah, not hard to deal with. Not at all. To be fair, they have not killed me once. Also, I'm pretty sure you can spin jump on them, but that doesn't really matter. There's not really any time you would want to be honest. Yeah, making that jump is weird. Okay, maybe now would be a time I would want to. I think you can. Let's test it. Yeah, you can. Even though they're made of electricity, you can just spin the electricity away. Like a washing machine. You know, like when like when you throw a toaster in your washing machine that's plugged in. Why am I encouraging people to do that by even mentioning that? I don't know. I'm going to somehow be banned for even suggesting that that is a physical possibility. Is it? Is it a possibility? I don't know. Maybe with like an extension cord or something, you could do it. Yeah, you could do it. Don't do that, by the way. I hope I shouldn't have to specify that, but you know, I don't know. Has anyone ever attempted that, by the way? Just asking. Try to throw a toaster that's plugged in into a washing machine. Like, you know, what would happen? What would happen if you did that? Could be fun, who knows? Probably not that much fun. But it would be fun for a second, and then it'd be like, oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is no longer fun. I don't know what exactly would happen, but it would somehow be not fun. Whatever it is. Whoop. Kate. And let's fight Wendy. It's like Lemmy, but I guess it's slightly harder. I think you might have a little less time, I'm not sure, to be honest. Toaster wouldn't be as fun as a brick. Yeah, okay, you know someone has done that. I guess the toaster might do something. No, it would depend on what kind of washing machine you have. If you have was the brick? Was that a front loader or a top loader? I don't remember. Anyway, just gonna erase this castle from reality. It no longer exists. What even is that? I'm not sure what that is. Is that a mop? It doesn't look like a mop. I think it's like the thing they use to like take the stuff off of billboards. I don't know. Wendy O. Koopa, or is it to put it on? I don't know. Wendy O. Koopa in Castle Number 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. Cool. Should I do that now? No, I'll do that later. That's fine. Continue and save. Sunken ghost ship. It's basically a ghost house. Can you go down here? No, you can't. Can't go down there. It's an underwater ghost house. I think this level is also relatively short, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I don't know if... Is it relatively short? I remember it being shorter than... It ends sooner than you would expect it to. Oh, right, this room I remember. I think once you... Yeah. Once you get here, then those things appear. I believe they will always make sure that they're designed to never appear where you are. I think. Because the path is not always the same. Or you're just invincible from them for a second. I don't know exactly how they work. Whoops. That's the only time you see that mechanic, for lack of a better term. Whoops. Okay. I looked away from the screen for a second and started going too fast. Okay, since this is up top, it's a little hard to tell when it's safe, but it's fine. We are about at the end. Hit the Koopas. Yeah. Perfect. Excellent. Uh-oh. Missed a star. I could potentially die. We'll see what happens. Don't worry, it's all good. All good. All good. Perfect. It's all the enemies I killed in Mario 3? The boos? Or the Koopas? I don't know. What's the point of there even being bullet bills in this room? There's like 3. I forgot I was underwater for a second. I just like started dropping. I was like, yeah, it's just gonna drop me all the way down, right? There's just a little patch of spikes there. Just in case. Oop, okay. I should have been... I forgot those were there, to be honest. Okay. This time, don't die, I guess. Should I try to pick that up? Should I not bother? I don't know. That is exactly what I wanted. That's probably more important than the mushroom. Yep, straight down. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect run. Landed directly on top of it. That's payback. Payback? I don't know. Anyway, cutscene. Sort of. I don't know. Would you call it that? Yeah. Valley of Bowser. Not right now. Get back to that in a bit. That's the final world. I'll do that. But first, I'm gonna do some other stuff. Gonna take a detour. This detour might take a while. Should I have done this earlier? Probably should have done this earlier. Should have at least partially, yeah. There's a way I could have planned this out that would have been better. Oh well. Just, even then, the way I'm doing this, I don't need to do it this way, but whatever. We're gonna do it this way. This is how we're gonna do it. Sure. Let's go to top secret area. Why not? Do I want Yoshi? Doesn't really matter. And capes are generally better to have than fire flowers. There's not much you can do with a fire flower. I don't think there's ever like a secret exit where it's like, yep, need that fire flower. Star Road, let's do it. Star World 1. There's a mushroom right there. Cool. Alright, let's head over here, why not? Cape over there. Yeah, with the cape you can go through these things like sideways instead of just going forward, but doesn't really matter. So 1-up. This is just this is the theme of this level, is just there's a whole lot of blocks. Break them. Excuse me. There we go. Great. Wait, I missed one. There we go. What did? Oh, I was like, how did I just get a 1-up? There's just 1-ups here, I think, or something. What did happen? No, that's not what happened. I think I hit that shell like 50 times in a row or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, that's Star World 1. Super easy. Easy level. It is actually very easy. Even without having the cape and everything, it's just, yeah. And yeah, you don't progress because Star World. So, all of these you have to... There was a single 1-up. But then I started getting 1-ups at weird rates. I don't know. Anyway, you get all these Star Worlds. Gotta get keys. That's the first key. Or, well, that's the key that's in Star World 1. I'm pretty certain I know where all of them are. Star World 2. And I picked up all of the Star World entrances in order, so all of the stars lead to the corresponding entrance. So if you want to know where those lead, because I'm not going to go to them, you can just look at the VOD. Just look at the VOD. It's right there. All stars lead to Star Road, just like all drains lead to the ocean. No, they don't. Don't flush your fish down the drain. It will not go to the ocean. Oh, anyway. Why would you even want to send a fish? Children. I don't know. I don't know. Were there any adults who were like, oh, I should flush my fish down the drain and send it to the ocean? I would hope not. I don't know. Also, yeah, there's a blue egg there, meaning that you get a blue Yoshi. So I could drop this Yoshi and get a better one. In fact, I probably will do that eventually, but not right now. Actually, it's a blue baby Yoshi, not a regular Yoshi. All right then. Well then. Great. Good job. Amazing. Okay, well anyway, secret exit. Just go down here. Those are moving a little faster than I like. Okay, actually they're not moving that fast at all. They fell behind, so I just fell asleep. I don't think it's based on time, I'm pretty sure it's distance. Well then, Star World 3. Oh yeah, 3 is, interesting. Well. Yeah, Yoshi. Turn into a 1-up. Good job. So did Mario eat it? I assume he eats the 1-ups, right? There are mushrooms. I always assumed he eats the mushrooms. That would make sense. They are food of a sort. So he ate the Yoshi, right? Pretty sure. Mario just ate a baby. Yeah, Star World 3 is basically the shortest level in the game. Okay, well, anyway. Excuse me? Excuse me. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try over here. Why do you do this? There we go. Okay, because I wanted to get Yoshi in there also. There we go. Alright. I love how Yoshi still does his, like, walking animation. I'm not sure if Mario does that in the cloud also. He might. But, yeah, it's weird. Anyway, Star World 4. All the last 3 are sky stages. That one's a, red Yoshi, which is not very useful. Oh, yellow Yoshi. Basically it has the effect of a yellow shell at all times. It's not very useful. Alright, just... Blue Yoshi is good, because it has the blue shell effect at all times, so it can always fly. Or it can fly with any shell color, that is. As opposed to specifically needing blue one. Green doesn't do anything special, red one always has a red shell effect, so it always spits everything out as fire. Alright, well, don't do that. Okay, since I already got all of the... Actually, wait, no. What am I doing? Don't even want to do that yet. Basically, the secret exit here is really easy because I already got all of the, what are they called? Switch Palaces. Otherwise, it's, you gotta do some weird roundabout stuff to get it. You can do it, though, because, I mean, you can do that and then get to the final level super fast. That's how you speedrun. Well, I mean, if you're doing an any percent run, that's not what you do, but... If you're doing a, like, glitchless run or whatever. If you're not, warping straight to the credits, basically. So you can warp straight to the credits. Can you just warp directly to the end screen, or is that not considered separate? I get the feeling it's not considered separate. So, like, you literally just physically cannot. The game, there's no way to do that. Get a cape. No, just go ahead and... Let's just go. Let's just head underneath those. Very good. Great. Cool. Alright. Alright. Okay. So here's what you do. Well, actually, you would normally need a shell for that. Here's what you do. You grab that from that side. Don't even touch the run button. Just walk calmly into the keyhole and have no strange foibles. None of that. And also this one leads to, straight to Bowser. So, you know, if you want that. If you want to cheat. Okay, this one you actually, the normal exit actually does do something, sort of. I don't think there are any stages with more than 2 exits. I'm pretty sure they all only have 2 at most. Might be multiple ways to get to 1 exit, but... Okay. Alright, okay. That went as far as it could go, I think because it hit some coins, actually. Oh, I guess it's a yellow Yoshi here. Great. Okay, so that one actually goes there. There is still a secret exit, though, obviously. it's red. So, you know, that's how that works. Go. Uh-oh. Okay, fly. Okay. Try that a little differently. Where am I? There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Might need to drop you. There we go. I guess being small would help. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, ducking is not difficult. There you go. Don't know if there's any way to bring Yoshi up here. Yeah, I guess if you... that one's actually easier if you haven't gotten any of the Switch palaces, but yeah. This one needs somewhere special. Special worlds. And this song changes after a little bit, but I don't care. Gnarly. Lower. Amazing, few have made it this far. Yeah, no one's done this. Definitely not. Beyond lies the special zone, completed and you can explore a strange new world. Good luck. Alright then. Very strange, very new. I don't know if those vines would keep going had I hit the thing. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Gnarly is very easy. Well, I mean, no, I don't know if I necessarily say it's like easier than most levels or whatever. It's just compared to what's gonna come, it's nothing. Great. Let's take this with me. Wait, do I get to keep it? Yes, I do. I don't remember how they... take that. Take this with you. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's it. Okay. I thought there was more than that. I didn't remember what else there might have been, but I thought there was more. Yeah, that level's just an introduction. Introduction to what exactly, I'm not entirely sure, but now, oh boy, tubular. Tubular is, something. There are pipes. That's why it's called tubular, I think. No, it's not. That's not why it's called that. Anyway, P-balloon. Okay. Alright, that's how that works. Having the cape won't help, so it does not matter. Having anything doesn't matter. You get hit while you're in P-balloon form and you die. Well, you'll fall and you'll die, so. In fact, the cape might have actually, like, been what killed me. Okay. Go. I need to hit one of these. I don't remember which one it is. That one. Okay. You need to hit certain ones, you need to hit certain blocks. Certain ones have, balloons in them. I think it's this one is next. There it is. Come on. Give me it. Of course. I guess I should have just killed it. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. That would have been slower. That's the thing, and that balloon has a limited amount of time on it. Basically, if you thought the game was too easy, then here you go. Special World. Have fun. Have so much fun. You do get something for completing it. Sort of. Something happens when you complete it, I guess, is more accurate to say than that you get something, because you don't really get anything, but... Okay. First one's easy. That one's free. This one is less free. Come on. Come on. Come on. Of course. I could tell. I was like, this isn't gonna work. That, switch barely matters. Okay, yeah. Just, I don't want to have to deal with those baseballs. And the first balloon is easy. I think it's so early that you have plenty of time. So early and there's no hazards around it, so... Okay, yeah, sometimes those fireballs come down, sometimes they just don't. I don't know. Sometimes they just vanish at the top of the screen. Okay. Of course. Tubular is like a wall of sorts. It gets a little easier after this one. It gets easier for a little bit, and then like the 4th or 5th stage is like super hard. And then... Oh, I should have started going down earlier. Okay. I think I need to go... Just need to keep going to the right instead of trying to get to the left side of the football. Okay, well, thought I could jump straight to that pipe. Then I tried to correct and go back onto the small one below. That didn't work either. There we go. This is why I got all 99 of those lives. Just for the special world, not just because, you know, it wasn't hard to do. Okay, I've already messed it up, I think. Because I've given myself, like, no time to get this thing. Okay. Get down there. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's not how you go. I should have just hit that thing and dropped straight down. Each death is data. There's like an exact perfect way to do this. And it has to be done that way. I feel like I remember it getting easier after this though, like it... Either it gets easier or it's over. After like that portion, like I was almost at the end or something, maybe. Okay, yeah, I figured. The problem is though, those things just don't behave the same way every time, so it's really hard to tell what I should do there. Like, they don't always fire at the same time. Sometimes their fireballs just vanish and don't come back down. Or the one up top, like that one. Sometimes you have to worry about it, sometimes you don't. I don't know. You know what I probably should have done with that second P balloon is I probably should, like, let it... should let it, float for a little bit. And then I can grab it later and then have more time. I don't know. I don't know if that would be better or what. All of these coins are just... They're a trap. Don't get them. Don't fall for it. Don't believe their lies. Oh, right. I completely forgot to even go down. Just like, yeah, no, I don't need to do that. Of course. Mistakes like that will cost you your life. Whoops. Actually trying to jump on that thing and just didn't work out. Okay, let that float for a little bit. There we go. As far as whether or not that's better, it gives me more time to deal with that at least. If nothing else. Alright, start going down. There we go. There we go. Yep. That's how it's done. Nope. That's a 6 coin. We don't need that. What would I need that for? Here, I can get this real easy. That didn't even... I guess the people turns into a mushroom. Yeah, I was just at the end of the level, pretty much. Okay, well then. Perfect. Excellent. Exactly what I wanted. Perfectly balanced. Alright. Way cool. Also, it saves after each individual level instead of, not doing that. I don't remember what the ideal pattern is for this. I'm pretty sure this one's a lot easier than Tubular, though. Doesn't mean it's gonna be like one try, but it's not gonna be whatever that was. When I was younger, I just couldn't even beat Tubular. It was impossible. Should I have? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well. Yeah, not much that can be done there. Maybe I could have done a spin jump. Although I don't know if that would have taken me far enough. Is that even helpful? I don't even know. Okay. Hitting that first one just gets you that Yoshi coin otherwise. Okay. You know what? Not important. Get back up there. I don't want to hit this one. Right? Was I wrong? I don't know. Okay, you know, it doesn't matter. Going in a circle. Never mind, nope. Thought it would just go back down to that. Nope, it doesn't work that way. Just goes down. You know what? Let's go up. Let's not go down. Keep going up? Let's keep going up. I think I don't want to go all the way up. Okay, now I'm just going all the way down, though. So, you know. Okay. Just... Go, platform, be free. Carry on my legacy. I assume if I leave all of these on, though, that's not necessarily safe. Like, probably at a certain point. Well, let's just see what happens. Yeah, loops around. Probably gonna drop down, I would guess. That would be my guess as to what it would do. Unless it literally just drops me back off at the start or something, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. There's a fuzzy there. There was a hazard to avoid. What would be the point of having that if I couldn't survive? Okay, it looks like it's literally gonna just start me at the beginning. Okay, that's fine. So I don't want to just, you know, keep going up, but... It's safe to an extent. Okay, that's not safe to do, though. Why don't I just do the path I was doing before? It was fine, just until I fell. Just hit the first one. Get a Yoshi coin out of it. Not that that does anything for me, but, you know, it's there. Alright. And I want to not touch that. No, I do want it... keep forgetting. That doesn't help me at all. Alright, go! This is gonna be half the stream, is Special World. There's this, and then 5 more levels after this one. go up one more, and then drop down. There we go. Let's go up again. Okay. I was like, that doesn't seem safe. It's perfectly safe. There's in fact a Yoshi. What does that do for me? I don't know. I will accept it. Okay, you know what? Maybe don't do that, because that just makes you drop. You can't... I was trying to, like, run. See if I can move faster, but no. And an arrow. Where's the arrow go? Probably just, you know, it's an exit. There you go. Awesome. What do these level names mean? Nothing. They mean nothing. Alright, well, Yoshi's gone also, so... I seem to recall this level is, also difficult. I remember this one taking me a while. I mean, it's got ice, so, you know. It's gonna be a thing. None of that. Sure. I don't know if that's gonna be helpful to me, but... just decided to stop that shell in its tracks. Why is that a thing people can do? Well, I can get tons of lives. It's like Forest of Illusion. Just come here for 1-ups. Great idea. Okay. Now I literally have to stop. Literally have no choice but to stop. Okay, there we go. Never again. Why do these Koopas have such terrible posture? I think they're supposed to be on... like 4 legs? I don't... There's... is it 3D World where they actually walk on 4... No, that's, Galaxy. They walk on 4 legs. It's like the one time they do. Well, no, it's not the one time, but... Groovy. Okay, yeah, they walk on 2 legs otherwise. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. They just, like, don't have arms at all. When they, Oh, right! I remember. This level is the title screen. I forgot. I forgot that they did that. The title screen is an actual level in the game. I mean, the familiar part's over, but, you know. It's rare they're on all 4s. I believe in Mario 1, they walk on 4 legs. Well. Move it. That was an unwinnable situation there. I should have just gone. Really, game? Really? You bounce back and then you don't even activate the block? I mean, that's just what it does when it's too far off screen. Right. That is indeed a Yoshi on the title screen. The thing is, I wonder if they made this level and then decided to put the title screen in there. They're like, hey. They'll be like, hey, that's the title screen. They'll freak out. Twitch? Is Twitch doing things? Is Twitch doing weird things? Actually, it does look like it dropped a bunch of frames. I don't think that's Twitch. I mean, it could be. Could be Twitch. But it might not be. Seems to be stopping anyway. I love how those Pokies are like layered on top of each other. Uh-oh. I forgot that you don't that you don't have iframes when you lose Yoshi. You know what? Maybe I should go for something other than a star. I don't think the star is helping. Also, I should maybe just take this slow. You know, I never even showed the full title screen, actually. I could do that. Oh, yeah, and sometimes you eat 2 sections of the Poke at once somehow. I don't really know how that works. Why did you just shoot out only one? I don't know. Welp. Okay. Oh boy. Now it's time for fun times. Oh. Okay, yeah, what did I think was gonna happen? Would a fire flower be better? Also, why did I do that? You know, if they didn't have the special world in this game and didn't have this level, someone definitely would have, probably a long time ago, would have made like a ROM hack that was just like, hey, I made the title screen from Super Mario World into a playable level or something. I don't know. I'm sure someone's at the very least tested to see what the title screen is and see if it is actually just this level or if it's like a separate thing. It's actually just like a tiny little version of it. Because it doesn't go through this whole level. It goes through only like a part of it, obviously. This would be a lot for the title screen. Oh, yeah, and these all count as coins, I forgot. I think that's the case with anything Yoshi eats, it counts it as a coin. Oh yeah, this thing... Yeah. It exists. It throws coins at you. I don't know if those coins do anything special, I guess they give you points. In addition to giving you coins. Come on, come at me. Excuse me. You know what? Just let him run back. There you go. And I got him back. This level's a lot easier when you just take it slow, even though I do have a time limit, so, you know, there is that. It's only so slow I can take it. Okay, new plan. Fly over them. Got him. Okay, Mondo. What's Mondo again? Oh boy, I already hate it. I already don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. I've done these levels before, but I don't remember what they are. Can I think I can get the Yoshi. Yeah, I can get him back. Didn't fall. We're all good. Why is the water pushing me? Also, the water's gone now. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain about that part, but... Yeah, it's coming back. Okay, well. think that's why the fish freak out when they get to the top of the water, because it's like water levels like adjusting or whatever. Or something. I don't know, there's something weird going on with the way the water works in this level. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's Mondo. Not too bad when you have Yoshi and a cape. Only 2 more. Outrageous. And I'm pretty sure I do remember what the last one is called. Fire. Fire is indeed outrageous. Uh-oh. You know what? Just, uh-oh. Okay. I need that, I need that trampoline I saw. Yoshi's still here also. Oh boy. Alright, well, I think I need Yoshi. Okay, you can eat the fire. Good to know. Why? Game, why? Yeah, I don't trust these bullet bills. Why? Why is there one right there? Why would you do that? Come on. There we go. That's what I need. He ate the trampoline. Of course he did. Okay. This is a thing. I forgot he eats things when they're in his mouth for too long. Okay, there we go. I was supposed to grab this trampoline. And then, okay, so I skipped a step, basically. Sort of. I skipped multiple steps, really. This is fine. Don't worry about it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Please stop it. These are exploding. Fish don't do anything, though. Okay. I got killed by a Goomba. And that fire was behind the tree, I think. I was like, why did it just disappear? But I saw, like, its little, like, tail or whatever. It's not its tail, it's just, like, its path. Yeah, that one's just... I don't even know. I don't like that those launch right when, you get right next to them like that. Yeah. I don't see any way to do this, like, slowly. I mean, if I just come here with the mushroom, then I can just damage boost it and not have to worry about it, but... I'd probably still try to get there without get through there without getting hit, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. Well, when that happens, you know, not so much of an option, is it? Uh-oh. There we go. I think they just want you to use the wiggler. Okay, it's just one of you. You're not too bad. Just one of you and there's nothing else here. At that. Yeah, I'm not concerned about the fish at all. Come on. There we go. Just want something. Special levels aren't too mean, I guess. Sometimes. Nah, Yoshi, you're coming with me. I'm not abandoning Yoshi this time. Unless I strictly have to. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have a choice. Okay. Doesn't matter. All good. Clean 100. It's too bad you can't get anything other than 1-ups in the bonus. Excuse me? Can I hit one of these? No? There we go. That was weird. Even then, I feel like I'm hitting these at a weird time, but whatever. And... funky. Okay. This one's got a whole lot of Sumo Bros. And other things. Not sure how to get up there. Okay, well, since you're dead, I guess I can test all these. Nothing in any of them. Okay, alright then. Mushroom. P-switch. I'll take it with me. Did that do anything for me? Not really. Not really. In fact, I can't even get up there. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't even progress now. I'm pretty sure I need to, like, go through these. So... I literally am just stuck. My vibes weren't funky enough. I guess not. Also, close to 2 million points. Shouldn't you be, like, jumping? Isn't that a thing you're supposed to do since you have wings, you know? No? You just don't feel like it? Okay. Okay, then. Fine. Okay. Now, why is that P-switch even a thing? I don't know. Is it to get... I don't know. That one's dead. We got a gap. We got you. And you. Oh, jeez. And where? Yeah. What's this? Coins. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, moving on. I got a shell. I can protect myself. I have a gun. Out of my face. Go. 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 Don't have a lot of time left. How did I make it through that? I don't know. Just keep going. Mushroom it. Time's getting rough. Go. I think that's the end. You are a super player! Exclamation point. I can read when it's made of coins. It almost looks like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Almost. We did it. We learned how to read. Anyway, that's the end of the special road. It's fall now. Doesn't matter where I go. Let's go to, I don't think the levels themselves like the tile set of the levels themselves changes a whole lot. I think it's really just the enemies will change. You'll see. You'll see immediately. Yeah, there's that. Uh-huh. The Koopas have Mario heads now. And now you know where my name comes from. No, that's actually not where it comes from, but... Anyway. I think it changes more than Koopas. It changes some other stuff. Excuse me? What? What? How'd that fruit just... I don't know. Monty Moles don't change, do they? I don't think so. I'm pretty certain... Okay, yeah, that's another thing. Changes... Does it change piranha plants? Or does it just change that thing? Changes that thing to, like a pumpkin. I don't know, maybe someone just on the dev team just really liked Halloween and was like, yeah, let's just make everything Halloween themed or something. I don't know. I think Charge and Chucks are the same, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, piranha plants change. Literally Mario Head Canyon? Yeah, no. 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 Absolutely not. Need another 200,000? Or was that 20,000? I don't know. Don't need a lot more points, though. Yeah, so it changes the colors of everything. There's a bunch of orange and green. It's like Apple Jacks or something. Sure. Let's go ahead and... I don't need one up. I get some points, though. I guess. No, that actually doesn't work that way. One-ups don't give points. I don't believe they ever have, actually. I think I'm just gonna go to... Not 4, but... Well, the one after, 3. Feel like you have... Oh, jeez. Feel like you haven't seen a box of Apple Jacks in years? Maybe. Star Road. Actually, wait, no, I do want to go back to Star Road. Well, for one, Star Road looks different, which I did not make a note of, but it does. Pretty sure Vanilla Dome looks different, too, if I were to go into that. Actually, wait, no, hold on. And if you go back to, the end of Special World, then it just, it'll take you back to, Yoshi's house. That is the wrong one. There we go. It's made of chocolate now. Cool. Let's see. Back to Special World. I didn't play the full song. Also, I never made it the thing up top, that symbol. When I was younger, I didn't know what that was. That's the I think it's just like the Super Famicom logo, right? Which, if you're playing on SNES, then that doesn't make any sense to you. It's just like, what are these weird circles? It's the Super Famicom buttons. I assume the music is loud enough. It has to go for a while, doesn't it? It'll change eventually. But yeah, you have to wait here longer than actually makes sense to do. Is it one more? I think it might be one more loop. Nope. Okay, how long does it go? I don't know how long it takes. I'm not crazy, am I? Unless you have to, I don't know. It'll get there. Okay. Do you have to wait for like a couple minutes? I feel like I remember it not taking this long. There it goes. Okay, it takes a real long time. I knew I wasn't crazy. I don't know if I've ever listened to this full. I think in the soundtrack version. Is that the end? I think that might have been it. I think in the soundtrack version, it actually just goes like straight into this after like 2 measures or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. What was it I wanted? I don't want to go to the last one because I just go straight to the final level and I actually can't get to where I need to go from there. Anyway, rest of the game's gonna be weird. Here's the forest. It looks how you would expect it to look, I guess. Right, you can't go straight from the fortress to the castle. Okay, Valley of Bowser 1. Alright, there's an enemy trapped. I'm gonna see some enemy and I'm just gonna not recognize what it is. I'm gonna be like, what? What is that? Why is it there? Oh, you can eat these. I didn't know that. I guess there's not many times I've been, around Mondo moles with Yoshi, so didn't realize you could do that. Oh. Grab that, I guess. And I think normally you would need to take the Mondo mole. Okay, or you have to wait for this one and then you can get across that way. 3 up. Oh yeah, I think I picked up a moon at some point earlier and never mentioned what it was, but yeah, it's 3 lives. Come on. Goodbye. That led nowhere, of course. That one's just trapped. Just forced to be there forever. Okay, well, I messed that up a little bit. Don't worry, I can... Don't go into the floor, please. That's not what I want. Don't question it. I will question it endlessly. Come on. I believe I am going the wrong way. Okay, yeah, I see. Up there. Alright, that was not the way to go. Whatever, we'll do it. You know what? No, we won't. I can't get any lives. It's a waste of time. Come on, just get over here. I think I just want the bottom path, right? I want something like that. Okay, well, there's that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I should probably stop grabbing those. I just instinctively do it. Does it give me more points? I don't think it does. Anyway, 2 million. 2 million points, though. You know what I can do with all those points? Do you have any idea what I can buy? No, really, do you? Because I don't know. I don't know what I can buy with those. Alright, so this one has a secret exit, and one that I did not find for a very long time. Because it's in a really weird location, as I recall. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on, Yoshi. Yoshi! I just wanna... I just wanna... Okay, you know what? I was gonna try to pick that thing up, but I think it's best I don't attempt that. Great. Okay. Checkpoint. I'm pretty certain it's right after the checkpoint. I believe it's right after this, right through here. Like, you have to jump over... Right, is that it? Something like that. There's that. I don't think that's it. I think you have to, like, go over here? Is that it? How does this work again? I don't remember. I think that one might always be a cape. I think maybe that's what I'm thinking of. It's in a very strange location. Is what I remember. Okay, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's after this, actually. I just remember the secret area is somewhere, like, very strange that I had to look up, and it was like, I would never have thought to check that. Like, I ran through this level, like, a bunch of times trying to find it, and it was like, I don't know. Okay, well, that's not where it is. I could look into it. I found it before. Granted, when I found it before, it's not like I'd found it on my own, but, you know, still. Okay, that doesn't... Is it like... I think there might be like a hidden block or something, maybe? I don't remember. Well, I hit the ceiling. Amazing. It's not the Yoshi wings. That I think I remember coming in here and trying to like bring a Yoshi in here to do the Yoshi wings, and then it's like, no, it's not that. It's like jump up here and go here, and it's actually right here. And I didn't understand. Yeah, I think Yoshi just makes you a bit taller, and it's just not safe to have him. In any situation in which you need to not get crushed like this. Well, where you need to not get crushed, or just where you need to be small. It's just, you just can't do it. Not worth it. Oh, alright then. Okay. Don't care about the coins. Just need to scout ahead. Alright. Need to... There we go. I probably didn't need to duck. I don't know if that actually keeps you safe any longer, necessarily. I could go over there and then just, like, duck, I guess. I guess it would technically be safe. But, no. Okay, I think it automatically makes you duck or something like that. Is it here that I was thinking of? Maybe it's right here. Okay, I think it's like right here. Okay, well, not there. Once again, don't crush yourself. That's not how you do it. Unless it's up there. It's not up there. Whatever, just give me this cape. Unfortunately, this section takes a while. I guess that's why they give you so much time here. Because you need it. Might as well get those. Need to wait for it to go up, then come back down, because there's no way to get across there safely. You can't get all the way across in time. It's just not possible. Yep. Almost went for the coin, and that would have just been pointless. Yeah, you don't need a duck. It's fun to do, though. It feels safer. It's not, but... Isn't the feel of safety what's important? No. No, it's not. That's what I'm being told. Okay. Alright. Feel of 60 is better than the feel of safety. You're maybe not wrong. I think, yeah, there you go. That's where it is. Yeah, would not have thought to go there. I just remembered you had to jump on top of something to the left at some point. But yeah, that's the secret exit. We'll do that fortress in a bit. Not right now, though. I would like to complete this level first. And I'm moving very slowly. Let's just... Of course you would do this. Excuse me? Suppose if I had Yoshi and then I just, you know, brought him to the wings, then that would, I believe, just end the level. Instead of making me do all of this, but... Yeah, it's fine. This is a good song, by the way. Super Mario World, underrated soundtrack. No one ever, you know, no one ever talks about Mario soundtracks, you know? They're all pretty good, but no one's ever listened to them, really. It's unfortunate that these games are so obscure. Anyway. Do I want to just keep... No, I don't want to keep going. Like, they have these spots to where you can just, like, look ahead, but it's, like, never necessary. Here you go. You can just go straight across there. Okay. Let's do it for real this time. Right. You gotta jump. Not enough time to run. Maybe there is, I don't know. No. Don't need the tape. Maybe I can get to 3 million by the end. No, I can't. That's not... I mean, I could if I just went and replayed a bunch of levels or something, but... Alright, Ghost House. Yeah, that's better than a mushroom, I guess. And cape doesn't really help here. Anyway, this is the last Ghost House. I feel probably goes without saying. Right. Okay, right. Star. Bad idea. Okay, yeah, I remember. I remember how this level works. Yeah. I can get another fire flower, so that's nice. Probably should hold on to that. Okay, yeah. There we go. Whatever. Don't need it. That star is really not necessary at all. Just gonna go, 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 go. Keep running. There we go. Final door. I don't know if the final door is actually the one you want, necessarily. Or just one that is there. Why is it so misty in this ghost house? Okay, well those are just coins, so, you know, that's not necessarily helpful. I think I know what they want there. Okay, let's go. Another one up. Sure. Okay, let's take this instead of falling into the trap. I did that incorrectly. Okay. Let's get that one up again, why not? Oop. Does that not work more than once? Maybe it just doesn't work. Okay, let's try the other direction. I don't remember how this level works, to be honest. I see. Now I've put myself back in here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Great. Perfect. Let's go to number 2. There we go. That's how it's done. Valley of Bowser 3. We're in the sky. I just died immediately somehow. It happens, I guess. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Rewind. No, don't actually do that. I could. I could if I wanted to. No. I've done this on legit hardware before. I can do it again. There are no save states on the SNES. Kids these days, with all their games having save states. Like Fortnite with its save states. Oh yeah, these things. Is this the first time these have shown up? I guess it is. I guess it's the only level these show up in. I could have sworn these were in more levels. I don't know. They have a timer. The platforms with a timer. When the timer runs out, platform goes down. That's it. That's how it works. It's very simple. Uh-huh. Okay, well, you know. Sometimes make mistakes. Sometimes your mistake was trying to begin with. Mm-hmm. Nah. It's just for an extra one-up. Don't need it, yeah. Put me right at 99. Right at the edge. That's where I like to live. And this one's got a secret exit. I don't remember where this one is, but I'm guessing it's not super hard to find. I don't think it is, anyway. Although actually, no. I feel like I remember this level. I feel like I remember playing this level a bunch of times for some reason. And I don't like that feeling. I don't like feeling like I remember being traumatized. Okay, well, you know, maybe that's all it was. Was that sometimes I just forgot how to play. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think this one requires a cape. Or like the secret exit requires a cape or something like that, so you have to keep going in there. Oop. Okay. There's Yoshi. Just break them all, just to be safe. I don't know. Maybe I'll need to for some reason. I didn't actually break all of them. I don't trust this. I don't trust it at all. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I was right not to trust it. Stop it. Why are you in a football uniform chucking rocks with a shovel? I don't know. I guess the armor helps. But, you know. Whoops! That was not what I wanted to do at all. Don't worry, it's fine. All fine. All good. Can I fly here? I mean, I can, but I don't know if I need to. Okay. Doesn't even go up anywhere. I think I might need to take this with me. Oh, I remember you need Yoshi. Okay. Well, now I know. Alright. It's immediately obvious what I need to do. Of course, this is for basically no reason at all. So, you know, there's that. No reason other than just arbitrary 100%, but, you know. I don't really need a second cape. I mean, I could get one, but it just doesn't matter. Okay. Yoshi has to survive. I don't remember what is on the on the left side. Let's check. Death. Death is on that side. Alright then. Okay. Well, you know what? You know what? Actually, I was going to just jump into the lava, and then I realized, wait, why would I do that? What would be the point? Or I forgot I didn't have to. You know what? I might actually be able to survive this with the cape. Yeah, okay. Okay. Don't worry about it. Checkpoint? No point in the checkpoint, because Yoshi needs to survive, so. There we go. Getting through there with Yoshi was going to be needlessly difficult. I don't see how that's going to help to have, but I mean, maybe for later, but for now, it doesn't do anything for me, really. Okay. Just a little bit left. Just a little bit. Okay, the cape helps a lot. There we go. Thought that'd be a lot worse, for some reason. Just about done. Let's, do we do Larry's castle first? Nah. Do that fortress first. Alright. Final fortress. Look at all those Eggman's robots. Come on. Well then. I seem to recall the cape feather was originally something else. Like it wasn't a... Was it not a feather, or was the cape something else? I don't remember. I think it was the feather that was going to be something else originally. Oh jeez. Alright, well. Just don't get hit. Easy. Alright, well, now I've got, like... Okay, I was gonna say I have no time to look ahead, but never mind, that's not true. Alright. Easy game. Trent. Could you imagine if this boss's name was Trent? It'd be very different. Not as threatening, I think. Nah. I think that little corner right there would be safe, maybe, but I'm not gonna test that. No, just duck it. There we go. It just drops down real fast after it goes up. There we go. Having this cape makes this a lot simpler. Do these ones not even throw anything? Actually, did I already have the cape last time? Maybe I did. Alright. Okay. The cape doesn't necessarily make this fight much easier, to be honest. It makes that last jump less scary, I guess, because sometimes you don't know. You just don't know if you're gonna land on that platform. Sometimes I don't know, at least. Anyway, beating that fortress lets you go to the back door, which just skips most of the final level. Okay, that's all but, like, one exit. Let's say I saved right. Yeah, I did. Let's... You know what, just to be totally... I have a save at the final... Okay. October 21st, 2019. Why was I playing on October 21st? What was I doing that day? I don't know. Just make that just to be safe. I could have just reset. Just in case it somehow didn't save. Where are we at? 93. I don't... Why am I at 93? There should only be one more exit. Good year. It was an alright year. So I'm told. Oh, now I have nothing. I'm down to 5 lives. Alright. Well, I mean, you know what I could do is just, you know, do that. All my lives are back. It's crazy. It's like magic. I hope I didn't, like, miss something entirely. Uh-oh. Well. There's no way to, like, skip this either. Like, if you have, like, a cape. You can't just, like, fly through here. If you had a P-Wing, on the other hand, you could totally do it. Although I guess that's the case with, like, every castle, really. You probably can't really cape through them. Oh yeah, I think mushrooms in this game always just fall to the right, I want to say. I don't think they ever go left. Whereas in Mario 1, they specifically try to avoid you for some reason. I think Mario 3 does the same thing. I think, yeah. I don't know if later games did that. Did New Super Mario Bros. Still do that, where, like, made them avoid you? Or did they just, from this point on, change it to it always goes to the right? Not sure. Excuse me? Okay. Do not get stabbed by that thing. It's probably very painful. Okay, I need to... Okay, there we go. It's like I need you to spawn in. I need you to hit the spot I need you to hit, though. And yeah, there we go. I can do something with that. Yeah, just hit that wall. That works for me. Stop throwing PlayStation buttons at me, please. Nintendo will sue me. Nintendo will sue me. Somehow. For advertising PlayStation while playing their game. Could you imagine? Could you imagine someone gets like a copyright strike or something? Because they mentioned PlayStation while playing a Nintendo game. Or vice versa. I don't know. And I know the answer to that is yes. Yes, you could. But still. Let's pretend you couldn't. Anyway, that's Larry. It's Iggy, but harder. Yet it went way faster somehow. They're both gonna tag team me. Oh no. Just, yep, pick it up and punt it. Mario has defeated Larry Koopa in Castle Number 7. All that is left is Bowser's Castle, where Princess Toadstool is being held. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land? Maybe he can't. Maybe he can't. Anyway. That's it. It's the last one. Alright. So overwrite that. Reset. Want to make sure. It should... Why is it at 94? Game, why are you doing this? Why are you at 94? Alright then. What weird specific thing did I miss? I don't know. We're gonna look. I'm gonna find out one of these levels does in fact have 3 exits. I should have everything. Yeah, the problem is there's just something. No, I was going to say, is it Force of Illusion 1, but no. Did Soda Lake. I did these. Did everything in the Star World. None of the Special World levels have multiple exits, I'm pretty sure. These are yellow. So, you know. I've done it before. It's happened before. Just give me 1 second. I'm totally not cheating or anything. Totally not. Where is the thing? Speedrunning wiki. Is that maybe that is what I want. I don't know. I know. I don't know where to go, that's not what I meant. But I know. I know what to do. Get in there. Okay. What? What is this weird order? Oh, okay, this is the order in which you do the levels. Why would you... What? Why would you do Yoshi's Island 1 so late? You do Yoshi's Island 1 after the Special World? Sure. I guess. If that's what you want to do, you can do that. I'm missing 2 exits is the thing. And I'm pretty certain it doesn't count, Bowser's Castle. I'm pretty sure it's not counted as one of them. Since the game doesn't save that to my knowledge. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. I thought I saw a level listed here 3 times. It's not. It's not. Let me see. Yep. Thought so. Okay. So that's something. Okay. You play every level until a percentage goes up. No. So there is one in a place that I thought there was. This one has one. Although this would still only... I would still be missing one after doing this, so... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 is a regular exit. What's 3? Is 3 the secret exit? Or did I take the secret exit somehow? Was 3 the regular exit? I think I did that wrong. Was there one of... I was trying to think, like, is there one of the, like, Star World levels or something that I didn't get the regular exit in? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, where's 2 lead? I don't think this leads to... okay, well, I think I know. I think. Wait, wrong way. Right. Other side. Was it the first one, or was it the last door? I think it was the last door, wasn't it? I think it was like the very last one. Yep, there we go. Okay, well. Well then. I've sort of figured it out. Sort of. Okay. Let's see. I think I just need to make it do it fast. That made sense. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Well, you know what? Let's, hey, that didn't happen. What are you talking about? What was that? What was that? Who are you? Why are you in my house? Excuse me? What's going on? It's weird. Well then. Alright, so, first try. What even? What even do you want from me, game? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Well then. This is something. Of course. Why is it like this? Whoops. Perfect. Just, probably best not to do that like that. Okay. Here's what I need. Stop it. I literally just need you to... Well, I don't even... don't even know. What is this level? You know what? I think I know what I need to do. Or something that might help. Take a hit. Excuse me? Mm-hmm. There we go. First try. Easy. Easy exit. Alright then. Now, it doesn't matter. Did I do it? No, of course not, because that'd be it. Yeah, it's 95. Yes, it is. Okay, well. Is there... There we go. Does such a list exist? Perhaps. Perhaps it does. Is this helpful? Okay, an ad isn't helpful. That's not helpful to me at all. Okay. I don't need this. Do not need to know about that. Okay, nope. Don't want that. Nope, don't care. Nope, nope. Alright, this is a 15-minute video. To be fair, this is, I guess, only... Wait. No, okay, never mind. I was like, wait, did I miss a regular exit? No, I didn't, I don't think. Excuse me? Why is this... Yeah, I don't think I missed any, like, super obvious regular exits. To my knowledge. Well, no super obvious ones. I might have missed a less obvious one. Forest of Illusion would be the place I would think would be most likely that I would have. I think, speaking of which, I think I might have remembered which one I missed. I think it might have been one I said, hey, I should make a note of this one to make sure I actually get the exit, and then I didn't do that. Because the two exits are so similar that I forgot that there were two exits. Alright, well anyway. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where to go. This one is a lot easier, at least. Mm-hmm. Okay, that was maybe not the smartest thing to do. That's fine, worked out. So maybe it was the smartest thing to do. You have to deal with bubbles. Are there bubbles here? You know what? Nope. Not worth it. Not worth trying to thread the needle through those boos. For a fire flower. Oop, there we go. Okay, so, as I recall, there. Whoa, whoa, calm down. There's that door, and I forgot to even check. There's just a second door. Forgot to check, forgot that it was there. So I didn't go through the second door. Why does it sound like the pitch is shifting? Is it just me? I don't know. Okay, there you go. It just leads to that. Reset it. Have I done it? 96. Weird little star. I didn't even realize. 69 and 96. There you go. Can I get a star? A star next to that one too. Perfect. This is a perfect save. We did it. I did it. I don't even have to finish the game now. $96, but now you got a star for effort. I mean, it's because that's 100%. Should I? No. I was gonna say, should I stop and get a power up or something? No. So I could just go through the back door and skip most of the final level. I have already shown the final level, to be fair, but yeah, let's do it. Let's just do it. Sure. This is not the one I would normally go through. I think everyone has a different route that they normally take. 3 then 7 is usually what I do. But, all of the first 4 are easy. Well, doors are hard, though. Well, anyway, you saw one. That's all of it. You get the idea. I was actually thinking about intentionally killing myself anyway. There. To show 2. 2 is also very easy. I think I used to take 2. Yeah, that's 2. That's it. 5 is something. 5 is certainly something. Okay, I need to wait for them to all come back up, right? That might have been too late. Yeah, that was too late. You have to be really precise on that one. Because it's so short that it's just like, okay, you know what? I want to do something. Before this becomes a problem. Now I can make use of this. Sure, let's get this single one up for no reason. Whoop, okay. I saved Yoshi and then killed him by getting back on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Still a net gain. Oh, right, actually you want to die, I forgot. Because then that takes you back to the checkpoint. Well, you want to die or exit. I think exiting has the same effect. Yeah, so you basically don't want to die. That just makes you waste a life. Of course, I don't need this many lives, but, you know. You know. Yeah, that's enough. Moving on. Actually, I needed like 10, maybe. Like, I'm fine. If that, not even really. Okay. Back to Bowser we go. Or well, to Bowser's castle. Alright, showed 1 and 2. 3 is the one I normally do. You know what? Why not show 4 then? 4's got a bunch of these things. Whoop. Oh no. Try that again. I think 4 has a mushroom in it somewhere too, I want to say. Or is the 1-up mushroom up there? Is that what I'm thinking of? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. There's another, I think like 6, I believe, has a cape. I think 8 has like a bunch of capes, but it also has a bunch of other things that I don't want to deal with. 6 is a thing. I can do 6. I have done 6. I don't prefer 6. Obviously, I don't prefer 6, as you can see. Why would I? I think I just want to go back down. Yeah, this one. Okay. I think this one is like a regular power-up block, like it's a mushroom, unless you have a mushroom, then it's a cape. Yeah, 6 isn't that bad if you just take it slow, I guess, but it's just annoying. It's just not fun. Whoops. Don't really care, because I'm gonna probably just take a death at the end anyway. I think this is, yeah, this spot's just safe. It doesn't look safe, but it is. Okay, it's safe for a little bit, and then it's not. It's not gonna be safe for very long. Ooh. Yeah, and that's 6. Okay, and then this room, which I believe has some spikes. Nope, lava. Perfect. Because I can't exit the level. Alright. Now, 3, I guess. 3 is a maze, but it's a very simple maze. Got Mecha Koopas. Mecha Koopas are a thing. That's it, that's the maze. It's maybe not as simple if you don't actually know the path, but yeah. I consider 7 to be the easiest, but 8 is, 8's annoying. I don't like it. My siblings always preferred 3 than 8, and I never understood it. 2 is definitely the easiest of the first ones, but 3 is so fast that it's like, whatever. Okay, that's 8, I guess. I still don't prefer it. Back into the lava you go, actually. Slam into the lava. Let's do it. Let's do it. Slam it. Slam it. No, it didn't work. Oh. There was no way to do that. Alright. And then 7's the only one I haven't shown. Now let's just take the normal route. Well, my normal route. And then if I die to the boss, then I can just... I can just go back through the back door, which, I can... It takes you straight to that, dark room. It just skips these doors entirely. So in a speedrun, that's the way you would take. You would take the back door, because... Why would you bother with the front door? There's no point. The game doesn't recognize that you completed both of them or anything like that, so... we go. Turn the light on. It's the disco ball. And ninjas are here. Won't be back for another 10 years. I think. Is that correct? Unless they showed up at some other point between Super Mario World and Paper Mario. I don't know. Anyway, final boss. Ominous lightning. Yeah, Bowser, he looks super weird. He's all green. Don't worry about it. Doesn't look as weird as the Super Mario Maker sprite, to be fair. The Super Mario World one. That one looks weird. I don't know. Somehow this one looks less weird to me. That one just looks unnatural. Okay, also I accidentally kicked one of the Mecha Koopas off screen, so I need to wait for him to drop another one. Or another two, I guess. There we go. Just juggle that. I said juggle it. Juggle it. I believe every time you kick it, okay. Every time you kick it, it resets its timer? Actually, can you? Oh yeah, you can totally do that. Hey Peach, how's it going? Thanks. Oh, and also don't touch his clown car, because, don't do that. That should go without saying, I think. Just floats. He's got bowling balls. You can spin on him. They've got exclamation points on them. I believe that's actually just supposed to be like a reflection of light, which doesn't make any sense because it's nighttime, but, you know, don't touch clowns is generally good advice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Uh-oh. Oh boy, what just hit me? It looked like I jumped on that thing and then I died. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, just don't enter. Just unenter. I touched the clown and I died, but I didn't. I touched the Mecha Koopa. I mean, I guess if I had gone through the doors, I could have gotten some power-ups or something, but whatever. I died after touching a clown. You're not wrong. Checkpoint. I don't remember that checkpoint being there. Is that only there if you go through the back door? It might be. It might only be there if you go through the back door. Huh. That's weird. Back door just makes the game way easier. Not that it's super difficult. I never had a ton of trouble just going through those rooms again. There we go. Got a mushroom in reserve now. Also, it's weird they just don't show your score or anything. I guess it's really because they don't want to have you have like a time limit for the final boss, but... Also, I didn't mention it. Bowser's fight theme. It's a good song. Once again, obscure, underrated soundtrack. Anyway, okay. There we go. I think this is the run. This is it. We're gonna do it, finally. It's finally happening. Like the Super Mario Kart version, slightly better. Which one is that? Is the castle, Bowser's castle theme from Super Mario Kart, just this song? The Yoshi's Island final boss theme, though? That one's alright. Now he's bouncing and angry. Well, the clown car's angry. I don't know if Bowser's angry. He seems like he's doing alright. Hard to say. Can't tell if he's like super mad or if he's loving it. And you're dead. Oh, jeez. Mario's dying. I'm gonna just wait. Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation to Isle Delfino. That's not real, but that's my headcanon. That's my Mario headcanon. I'm sorry. And that one's a heart. I'm pretty sure there is a way to actually do that with fireworks. You can turn fireworks into shapes. Pretty sure Disney World does that. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how fireworks work at all, to be honest. Yoshi and his friends. Yoshi, 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 and Yoshi, yeah. Oh, also this ending is really weird if you didn't get all of didn't go to all of the castles, which only one is required to finish the game, so... Yeah. It still shows the eggs, as though you did it. Like, yeah, you saved all the Yoshis. Remember when you beat all those castles? Whatever, they just gave up. They just decided, like, okay, fine. Here you go. Here's your eggs. You can have them all. Anyway, Super Mario World. I think this is the third time I've finished this game on stream. Is it? Is it, well, on my stream, because I did finish it on someone else's stream once, but that's not really the same thing. Hey, this game is good. It's good. Can you believe it? Did you know? You didn't know. No one knew. That's why I'm here to show you. It's very good. Yeah, I don't know what else. What more do you want from me? It's Super Mario World. And there's a little epilogue thing. Like the mid-credit scene. Super Mario World invented it. Invented the mid-credit scene. Yeah, only one of them's green for some reason. Probably mostly just because there's an odd number of them. That's fine. Anyway, here's all the enemies. I'm not gonna say all of those. Think I can do that? I don't think so. Were Bob-ombs only in one level? Might have been. Amazing Flying Hammer Brother, that's what that thing's called. Jumping Pumpkin Plant. Oh no, I forgot they have different names. They have different, some of them have different Pidget Bill. Okay, yeah, I forgot some of them since they changed it. You know what the enemies are. I don't need to tell you what these are originally. I think most of the ones that are Mega, I thought it was Mondo Mole. What is Mondo Mole? Is that not a thing? Does that just not exist? I don't know, Dino Rhino and Dino Torch. Mask Koopas. I think they're just Koopa Troopas otherwise. Blarg. I always like Blarg's name, because it's like, yeah, that's the right name. What else would its name be? Anything else would be incorrect. Blurps and Rip Van Fish? What do these names mean? I don't know. Boo Buddies? Why is Boo the big Boo? Why is Boo in quotes? You know, booze, you know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, those. Yeah. The kids don't know, but we know. Reznor, good old Trent. Are they all Reznor? Is each one of them are they Reznors? Are they only Reznor when brought together? Otherwise, what are they individually? Or unless maybe they're all called Reznor and also the group is Reznor. It'll be like a band of like Jim, and Jim. Everyone in the band is named Jim. Also, there's Luigi. And then the band is called Jim. That's the name of the band. Maybe it's like that. But yeah, that's the end. That's the end of Super Mario World. Game froze. It crashed. It didn't, but yeah, that's SNES. SNES games, they do it. You know, you get to the end, you die. Yeah. Like I said, I have nothing to say. Super Mario World. I say this game is like my favorite, other than Thousand Year Door, my other favorite game. But it's really, in the case of Thousand Year Door, I could explain that. In this case, I can't really explain it. It's just like, nah, I just really like it. That's it. It's just good. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know. I thought I would be playing it. Also, I just realized Mario's shoes are red and Luigi's are green. I don't like that. Yeah, but tomorrow. What are we doing tomorrow? I have the schedule. The schedule on Twitch is updated. I'm gonna need to change it because I thought Mario World would take longer. I don't know why I thought that. I don't know. Thought I'd just die more or something. I don't. I have no frame of reference for how long games are. I think the last time I tried to do like a 96 exit run, it was like 2 sittings. But if a normal stream for me was like an hour or 2 or something like that, or like an hour and a half or something like that, then yeah, sure. But no, it just doesn't take that long. Anyway, next on the list is Mario 64, which hey, how convenient. How convenient that I started this when I did. We'll be starting that on Friday, not Thursday, I don't think. No. I've played it before. There's no point in doing a midnight stream for a game I've played before, So, starting on Friday. That will also be 100% because I've done it before. When we get to Sunshine, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. No, you can't make me do Pachinko. I'll do it, but you can't make me. You can't make me complete it. And yeah, we'll be going through all those. That's the order I probably would have done those in anyway. I think. Yeah. Yeah, 64 Sunshine Galaxy. So after Galaxy, I'm not. It depends. I like to go by release order, so I think New Super Mario Bros. Nope, New Super Mario Bros. Is before Galaxy. I'm wrong. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and between New Super Mario Bros. Wii and Galaxy 2, I don't remember which one came first. But anyway, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'll get to that when I get to it. Either way, tomorrow. More platformers. More platformers tomorrow. Spelunky 2. Playing Spelunky 2 tomorrow. Wednesday, not playing a platformer. That's no. Trying to think, is there something that resembles platforming in that game? No. No, not really. No. You can't even jump. Can't even jump in that game. Anyway, when's ever playing another game? Did I just say what it is? It's another 2. That's as much as I'll give you. Yeah. Spelunky 2 tomorrow, and then something else on Wednesday. And then continue that on Thursday, because that's not going to be done in one day, for sure. And probably won't be done on Thursday either, though. I don't think. That game's not... I don't know, unless it somehow is. I don't think that game's that short. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's gonna take a little while. Yeah. So we'll be alternating between that and Mario 64. It'll probably be done next week. I wouldn't be surprised. Uh, yeah, that and Mario 64 will be alternating, and then probably not for very long, I'd imagine. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I don't think I have anything else. The game selection. What's in the game selection? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why that did that. Being weird. Next, Yoshi's Island. No. I don't even like Yoshi's Island all that much. Anyway. Play Super Mario Kart and listen to Bowser's Castle. I've listened to it before. I don't need to do it again. You know? It's bothering me. What's going on with Arthur's arm here? Does he have no bones? Perhaps he does have no bones. His arm looks a little messed up. You good? You good there, Arthur? I don't know. Never played Demon's Crest. I'll get around to it someday. Anyway. Whoops. Old Capcom logo? Is it? What old Capcom logo? I literally don't see... Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see the logo. Because I didn't recognize it. Yeah, Super Mario World. Good game. Good game. Go play it. Go play Super Mario World. In case you've never played it, you should play it. Even if it's all been spoiled for you, it's good. It's a fun game to play. I have the intermission screen up as though that was something I was going to need. I thought maybe it's a possibility. It was not a real possibility. So, yeah. No. Is that, No. No. You know, this is fine. It's fine. Good. Good. Perfect. Yeah. Spelunky 2. It's not gonna be as good, guaranteed. just all downhill from here. Playing Spelunky 2 tomorrow, not as good as Super Mario World. Gonna call it now. Just calling it. Pointing to the stands. Is that pointing to the stands? That's like, I already got a home run. Point to the stands. There's just... You're not gonna get a home run. You in the stands. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Explored 9 worlds and 96 levels. That's not correct. There aren't 96 levels in that game. There are 96 exits. That's not 96 levels. That doesn't work that way. I don't that's not how that works. I don't know how many levels are on the game. It's not 96 though. It's like about 2/3 of that. Something like that. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. For something not as good. That's it. Look forward to it though. Goodbye.